is up, guys? Othai here. I hope you're all doing well. We are about a minute away from at least the launch starting. We'll have to see if we can actually log in. I'm having my doubts, at least on a quick login. We might end up playing Marvel Rivals a bit, just for kicks. But I'm hoping it's not too bad. There was a video that Jonathan, the director, put out for PoE2 last night. That was like, yeah, so we've sold over 1 million early access keys, and we planned for at most 1 million. We're gonna have some queues this weekend. I'm glad he was just honest about it, though. There is honestly so many people interested in the game. Speaking of, it is now time. Let's see if we can even connect to the server. I won't switch from the parlor just yet. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, it's struggling already, I can tell. Oh man. Fuck, guys. I'm not surprised though. This game, the anticipation has been real. The last 2 weeks, people have been chomping at the bit to get into this game. I'm trying to get into the gateway, the Texas gateway, but it's just not connecting. I'll try one of the next ones next. But as you guys can see, I'm on the menu here on above the bar. Oh man, unable to connect to login server. Let's try Washington D.C. An unexpected disconnection error has occurred. Oh no. California? Oh no, the only one it does anything on is Texas. I bet they thought they'd get, you know, like some attention and things in the industry, but I don't think GGG could have expected the absolute insanity that followed their reveal 2 weeks ago. There's nearly 600,000 viewers right now on Twitch, if this is right. My God. Yeah, this is gonna be crazy, I think. Good for them. Even if there are server issues, good for them. Oh, I just want to get in and make a character, please. I want to make 2 characters, and one I just want to name. I just want to get the name. God damn it. I want to name a mercenary Van Helsing, damn it. I know someone's going for it already, probably at this very moment as I'm talking about it, because I can't get in. Shit. I think I should maybe restart the game, I guess? I'm nervous to restart the game, though. Oh no. We'll try it. We'll have a picture here now, so that's good news. By the way, guys, let me get that up. You have the opportunity to... Where is it? Right now, with PoE2's launch going live, I believe drops will be starting very soon. You can... Where do I want to put this? I guess right here works. They have a promo going on right now where you can do either of those objectives and you'll get a Chimera pet of your own in Path of Exile 2. And it looks fucking awesome in game. Let's see what we got here. Hey, thanks for the follow, Stotski. Appreciate it. Are you trying to get in right now? Cause yeah, they're already being overloaded. I'm pretty sure, and they're probably trying to slowly open the floodgates and potentially minimize issues. I can't even connect to a server. Yeah, okay, you're experiencing the same thing. If I even switch servers, it really doesn't work. It doesn't even do the thing when I'm on Texas. At least when I'm on Texas, it does this. Oh, man. I certainly don't blame them any. The response to the early access like video and like stream that they had 2 weeks ago has been truly nuts. I don't think they could have predicted how many people would be interested. 49 minutes ago, there was a post from them on Twitter. We're doing some last-minute database upgrades to try and handle the overwhelming amount of exiles getting ready to log in. We're trying to get this done ASAP. That was 48 minutes ago. Oh man, I do not envy them. I bet they're working their ass off trying to accommodate all these new exiles. I want to make 2 characters. My warrior, of course, which is what we're going to be playing, and I want to make a mercenary just so I can name him Van Helsing as soon as possible. I'm sure someone's already taken the name, though, by this point. I didn't notice this yesterday. There's a post. Let me see here. Yeah, that'll do. That right there. We're still working on a couple of kinks of our pre-download system, and it just shows them surrounded by fire. I feel like there's only so much they can do. I'll just keep occasionally hitting the login button, and we'll just pray it works. They did say in the post 48 minutes ago that there might be a slight delay on the servers going live. Oh, good, they have a forum. Oh no, pathofexile.com. Okay, that's for maintenance. Never mind. They do have this. Oh yeah, I mean, I definitely saw it coming too. I definitely saw this happening. Too many people were interested. I mean, they sold over 1 million early access keys already. Early access for a free game. That is wild. I think it just shows how valuable seeing the true passion of the devs in a game really is. AAA companies would be begging on for a success like this right now before a game is even out. They love their pre-orders, except when you get this early, you get like a huge game still. It was so hard to pick a class though. Like I just, it was so difficult. They all look so fun to play. You're gonna be a warrior as well, right, Stokes? The more I see Monk, the more fun it looks. At first I was kind of like, okay, Monk looks alright. But the more I've looked at it, the more like, ooh, it does look like pretty good. Ah, Monk all day. Oh no. Well, you know. Waking up early is good for you. Depending on when you go to sleep, probably not. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Their servers are probably on fire right now. Ah, Monk and D3 was a lot of fun. Titan Warrior all the way though for me. Plus Titan apparently gets extra inventory slots. So win. Same, although I think I could probably enjoy all the classes in this game. I would like to go Mercenary because since you can use anything on any class, I feel like Mercenary could do some really amazing melee-based builds where you're kind of not even using the crossbow all that much eventually. Let me in, damn you. It was not time. Damn it. I love that this image here says early access launches soon. What you need to know. It should be launching now. Let me in. Yeah, I had a hard time picking though because I think I'm also interested in playing eventually maybe Witch. I think my top 3 though are Warrior, Mercenary, and Monk. I think I want to play all 3 of them. Let alone when they start releasing the other 6 classes. Jesus. And we haven't seen the other ascendancies that for the classes we have. They all have one more. 36 ascendancies in the game in total. My god. Imagine trying to prep for today as a dev studio. Like, poor GGG. They're like, just all week, like, we're waiting for it. We're all dying for Friday to get here so we can play. But they're just like, oh, please. Please give us more time. Please. Yeah, right. Definitely suffering from their own success. There's so many of the memes on Twitter of like servers exploding and stuff already. No shocker there. Oh god. Oh yeah, I agree, Per. I think it's gonna be just like this, unfortunately, for Wilds. Although Capcom, I would argue, has less of an excuse, but it would not surprise me. But yeah, hi Pots. I hope you're doing well. Oh come on. Every time it just sits here and on contacting server, I'm like, oh, maybe this time. And I can't even try a different gateway. When I try that, it just says an unexpected disconnection has occurred. You just play a week early. That'd be nice. Oh, thanks for the gifted. I really appreciate that. I hope that the drop should be active now, I think. The Chimera looks so amazing too. I also like the portal that they're going to be dropping later this month. The portal looks pretty nice. Oh, thank you, Per. Appreciate it. Hey, Fresh. We're playing login queue. Well, if I could even get into queue, actually, that would be progress at this point. Got sniped for lurking. Well, there doesn't appear to be a rush, at least for. I'm just keeping open their Twitter to see if they post anything. Which I'm sure they're far too busy to post anything at the moment. Yeah, I mean, again, the popularity of the game was just exploding. There's no way this didn't happen. They're a smaller studio. They're not the smallest, but they're not like the biggest, and even the biggest flub this shit. So. Oh man, I can't believe their website is actually crashing as well. Oh no, yeah, the whole thing is down. Oh no. I certainly don't envy the devs at the current moment. Owen Potts, thank you so much. I do appreciate it that you're giving the 2 to me, guys. It means a lot. I forgot that's what I put that on. I was like, why am I hearing someone get run over? Oh shit. I can't believe it's all down. I would say they've made a lot of good changes for newer players to Path of Exile. I only dabbled a little bit in the original. But I feel like removing the gym linking, like putting your skills into your armor and having to link them right, I feel like that's a lot better not being that way, especially for newer players. Not to mention you'd have to go like through a menu and read every single skill gym because they didn't have a clean way of telling you what gym was what. I just think there's a lot of quality of life things in PoE2 that is going to make it easier for a lot of people to get into it more. Not to mention respecking being easier. In PoE1, if you could totally brick a character because you just couldn't get enough respec mats if you didn't follow like a build. True. No one is at the moment. Yeah, sounds about right, Fresh. I don't know how much of you guys have looked at any of the content that's going to be in this game. They did a video where, well, it was a live stream, but it's also a video now, going over everything in early access. And I feel like the early access of this game has more content than Diablo plus 6 seasons plus an expansion. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh damn! You must have been so close to endgame then, Stoats. Getting to Act 9 and then everyone stopped playing. That's so disappointing. Yeah, I'm definitely wanting to get to that endgame. The endgame looks so fun. Oh, he stopped playing. I mean, I don't blame you guys. PoE is it's pretty intense. Hey, Makun, I get. Thanks for the subs. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your Chimera pet. Hey, D3 was a lot of fun. I had a hell of a lot of fun in D3. Yeah, kind of. In PoE2, the end game now is going to be the Atlas, Libwin, and it's the core, and then there's like everything inside of it, like 7 different systems. You have trials, and then there's also like a some kind of labyrinth temple that you can unlock, and that seems pretty fun. But that also sounds really hard because to unlock the labyrinth temple, you have to kill 3 Uber bosses and their 6 lieutenants. And if you die on... So if you're fighting trying to get to one Uber boss, you have to kill his 2 lieutenants first. And if the 2 lieutenants or the Uber boss kills you, they move on and you'll have to find them again on the Atlas. Apparently that's like the hardest content. Oh, Jobless, thank you for the 2 subs. I appreciate it. Enjoy your Chimera pet. Once you can get in. Who knows when that'll be? Looking at this shit. Shouldn't be awake at the moment, but am. Are you super hyped for PoE2? I know, right? I'm sorry. Jube, is that better? I really appreciate the support though, guys. And you get a cool chimera pet out of it. Let's see, so. I'm gonna be doing a lot of build crafting in this game, so if you guys want to discuss your characters, even if I'm not playing it, and like discuss build options, I would love to, because I did reboot once as well, and I'm in the same state I was before I rebooted, so I'm just gonna leave it going and see if it just works eventually. One day it will, I'm sure. I don't know if the guilds are transferring over or not specifically. I know if you had any dash tabs that you got in PoE 1 that are applicable in PoE 2, you get all of those. You get all of your microtransactions and stuff like that, so all of that's definitely transferring. I'm not sure on the guilds, because there's also guild hideouts. And I think that was a question I saw on a forum, and I didn't know if that answered. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Interesting. Well, the interesting thing too is in game of PoE2, you can find hideouts on the Atlas and then make them your own. So there's like hideouts you can earn, at least personal hideouts. I don't know how that would relate to the guild hideout. Hey, thanks for that follow, Nabies. I'm gonna butcher names today. Definitely get some rest, Libwin. Or Lib. It's a big day for this studio, though. Kind of reminds me of the Helldivers launch. Those devs were not ready for the influx of people that wanted to play that game. And then Sony had to really throw a wrench into their whole plans. So, Per, if you're still there, what is this business with they removed potentially the upswing from Hammer and Wilds? Because that is just sad if true. Thank you guys for the level 3 hype train. I really appreciate it. No more uppies. So is it confirmed? Well, it's bullshit. I've never hated getting upswinged. If anything, it always just made me laugh at worst. Like, at worst. Or it would let me, like, get a mount off or something, or do damage. I've cut off tails that way. I don't know. What are people complaining about? If I can deal with long swords knocking me down 10 times in a row, I can deal with a hammer occasionally hitting me into the air. Or where's my upswing on my greatsword now, huh? Good, because I don't want it to go away. I think it's lame. You like complain to fuck with streamers. That's fair. That'd be so disappointing though if it is actually gone. Because I was hoping the opposite, is that they would bring back the upswings for other weapons. I am not content with just hammer having upswing. Exactly, Per, exactly. Well, you know, the surefire way is to hopefully get into the Q stoats. That way, you can go get food and know your place is secure at least for a while. The pity upswing, nice. Instant Glaive is so good too. Hey, thanks for the follow, Fresh. I appreciate it. Welcome all skeletons new here. All ghouls, ghosts are welcome. Oh yeah, thank you. I just noticed that too. Come on, Texas, let me in. I never thought I'd say that, but here we are. I'm checking their Twitter. See if they just say anything about it. Oh man, they're struggling though. Their site's still not up. Dude, the funny thing is, Diablo 4, when it launched, I had like no problem getting in. I was just really lucky. Oh, 12 minutes ago, okay. We're still working on deploying the database improvements, and we'll keep you updated as soon as we know more. The moment we can provide a precise timeline, we will. Thank you very much for your patience. Yeah, it's fine, guys. It's totally fine. I definitely expected this. Oh, yeah, the betas even struggled. I remember that now, yeah. Oh yeah, you guys have been playing Supervive, right? What do you guys think of that game? I downloaded it. I haven't played it yet, though. It seems like it would be pretty fun, though. It's fairly new. I don't know when it came out. Like, didn't it come out, what, September, October? As long as you don't get sweaty at it. It's so hard in a MOBA, though. Well, I guess it's a MOBA. Isn't it like a MOBA and like Warzone like blended together in a way? A tank that can melt people. Sounds like a good time. Oh man. They certainly are struggle bussing it. So while we continue to pray to the login gods, here.
This, I say.
We can look at the classes and stuff again.
Now, early access will initially have 6 classes available. Let's have a look at them. The Monk is a fast and furious melee fighter. He dashes in and out of combat and has mechanics that involve building up and keeping
Monk
momentum.
does look sick.
Like all classes in PoE2, you'll want to use a wide variety of skills to mix and match different
Yeah,
combos.
warrior brother, fresh, hell yeah.
To get new skills, you will first need to find skill gems. Using a skill gem will open the gem cutting menu, which shows all the active skills available in PoE2.
Let me get my.
You can choose an existing skill to level
fat
up,
skeleton
or
ass
choose
out
to
of the way.
engrave a new one. Since this is a level 7 skill gem, even if you pick a new skill, it will immediately be level 7, so there's no harm in trying out something new. The Monk primarily uses the quarterstaff. There are 3 schools of martial arts: lightning, ice, and wind. But don't think you have to stick to just one.
I think so. I was
combos
thinking
are
that way
involve
too,
mixing
Stoats,
elements
about the
of all
dark
three.
archetype for monk.
Let's try killing Palm.
But
Like many monk skills, this can be
the
used to
thing that I
quickly
think
take advantage
saves
of a
it is
specific
the
situation. If
instantaneous
there's an
mana
enemy
leech
on low life, you
that
can use
also
killing
gives
Palm
you
to
back
dash to them
energy
and kill
shield.
them instantly. This will provide a power charge. Then we can use a different skill to consume that power charge for a much more devastating attack. The monk also has powerful combo skills. Tempest Bell, for example, is a skill that places a giant resonating bell.
It's so hard to
Hitting
pick
the
which
bell
class
causes it to
though.
ring, dealing
Per
damage
I
to
don't
all
blame
enemies
you.
around it. You can also do things like freeze or shock the bell, which will add elemental damage to the strikes. The monk also has a variety of abilities to empower his staff. If an enemy
It's
is
the
close to
empowering
being
the
stunned,
staff
you can
part
use
that I
staggering
think
palm to punch them down.
Really makes
After
me
that, any
interested
attack you do
in
will shoot out wind
monk
projectiles.
more so, because that's just cool.
There are 21 active skills for quarterstaves, so this just scratches the surface of the options that you have. By endgame, you'll be dashing from pack to pack, spewing projectiles and
I
obliterating
feel monk will
strings of
start
enemies with
really
huge
slow,
combo
but by
attacks.
endgame you'll be like so fucking busted.
Now, if you like a style of melee that's a little slower but hits much
Yeah,
harder,
this
then
is what I'm
Warrior
all
is
here
you.
for.
He pounds the ground with big chunky attacks and can shrug off the hits of small
Look at
enemies with
that,
large
so
amounts of
fucking
armor.
dope.
Even though the mace slams are slow, you never lose control. Longer attacks can be retargeted as you go. And if you
Yeah, I
find
kind of want to
yourself
play every
committed to a long
class,
attack, you can
and then I
dodge roll
kind of
out
want
of
to
it
play every
any time.
ascendancy. But then now I'm looking at like
Among the skill option for maces, you'll find a variety of
36
slams,
characters
fire attacks,
minimum.
war cries, and shield skills. Here, I'm
Ooh,
gonna slam
which
the
is
ground,
fantastic
rending it apart
pots.
with lines of fire.
I would say
Any
PoE
slam
does
skill
minion
will
builds
cause these
better
fishes
than
to erupt
almost
with
any
lava.
other ARPG
I can
I've
even run
played.
through them with a skill like Stampede to do huge amounts of damage. The warrior can also use war cries,
Well,
which can empower
in
your next skill.
ARPGs too, your shield is
Seismic
usually
Cry,
more
for
of like a
example, will
stat
double any
thing,
slams
right?
from
Like
your
in
next
Diablo
attack.
4, it just gives you
Stampede
more
counts
block
as
or
a slam,
something,
so I
like
can
a
double
stat.
that for even more craziness.
Not in this game.
If you want to go a little faster and be a little more defensive, equip a shield. In PoE2, you can raise your shield at any time to block all damage from the front, even
Hell
spells.
yeah.
While holding up
Actual
your shield,
active
your stun
block.
meter will build as you take damage, so be careful. If it reaches 100%, your stance will break and you will be vulnerable. Some enemies also have unblockable attacks, which are indicated by this red flash. If you see one of these coming, make sure to dodge out of the way. Using a shield also gives you access to shield skills like Shield Charge, which allows you to charge towards enemies and stun them. While
I
charging,
would
you're
say
also blocking the
Mercenary is
whole
kind
time,
of
so you have
close to
full
that
damage immunity from the
for
front.
not quite Demon
The
Hunter,
warrior
but
also has access to totems.
close, I would say.
Some totems have built-in abilities like Shockwave Totem, which can be
You
placed
might
to
like
stun melee
Shadow
enemies and
Per
trigger
once
aftershocks
Shadow is
like those from
available,
the
because
earthquake.
that's going to be like the
You can
Dagger
also get
Rogue
ancestral
kind
warrior
of
totems,
class.
which allow you to use any slam skill in your repertoire. This is a meta skill, which means that it's a skill you can put other skills into. I can take a slam
Dude, it's
like
funny.
Sunder
The
and
gender
summon it
lock
into my
doesn't bother
ancestral
me at
warrior
all.
totem. Now when I summon him, he'll sit there and slam
I think
the
it's
monsters
because
from a distance.
one of the first MMOs I ever played, everything was
There are
gender
20
locked, so it's
active
just
skills
like
for
I don't
maces,
really.
So there's a lot more to
I
try
just
out.
don't care.
But by endgame, you're going to be dropping hammers from the sky, leaping fearlessly into combat, and separating the very earth you stand on.
Ah, the hammer falling
Time
from
for
the
some
sky
range
looks so
attacks.
good.
The ranger is primarily about the bow, but we wanted to make sure that she feels agile as well. In PoE2, you can shoot while moving. Combined with all the skills the ranger has that allow you to jump around, you will have a lot
See, that's
of
what makes
mobility
me
in
want to play
combat.
Mercenary too, is getting the WASD now
Both
as well,
skills have
movement.
a variety of lightning, poison, ice, and physical attacks. Lightning attacks bounce around between targets. You can also stick
Now I
lightning
can
arrows
click
in the ground
login
to
and
explode when
watch.
hit by the
Haha.
bouncers, or electrocute enemies to take them out of combat. Ice attacks. let
Yeah,
you slow
I
and
think the
freeze
same way,
enemies to keep them
Stoats
away
is
from you.
pretty.
Using
Right.
poison, not only can you slowly damage your enemies from afar.
Wait till you see
it
the
also grows
ascendancies
some
fresh
interesting
for
plants.
the warrior. They look so badass. Oh man.
With 21 bow skills and all the mobility and combo tools the ranger has, you can take advantage of every situation.
That's fair, Per.
In game, you'll be creating hundreds of arrows, be they falling from the sky, bouncing
Ranger
around
looks.
between enemies, or
Dude,
spraying out
Ranger's
with
the least
tornadoes.
popular in most of the polls I've seen
might
about
have
who's
noticed
playing
in the
what
bottom left
class.
of the screen
But
that
I think
flask
Ranger will
slots
be
look a little
really
different.
strong late game.
In
I think it's
PoE2,
kind
you
of the
have one
sleeper
dedicated
class, to
life
be
flask
honest.
slot and one mana flask slot. Flasks gain charges as you kill enemies, and typically allow you to heal 6
That
or 7
one
times if
class?
they're full.
Class.
That's not the only thing you can use charges for. Charms are a new item type. that will
Druid. Oh,
automatically defend
this
you from
Druid.
various debuffs or damage types. Having trouble with getting frozen?
I'm
Equip a
so
Thorn
glad they
charm.
changed this
When it's
right here. So you have now you only have 2 pots, unlike PoE1 where you would have like what is it, 5 or 6 pots. You now have 1 dedicated life flask, 1 dedicated mana flask, and then you have 3 charms. The 3 charms will do whatever you need them to do. Like you could resist bleed, resist freeze, maybe certain CCs or other kinds of afflictions. And they just recharge over time, and they activate automatically.
Fully charged, it will
I think
make
that's
you
such a
immune
better way to
freeze
do
for
it.
3 seconds if you get frozen. To recharge them, just kill more monsters. You can gain more slots for charms by upgrading your belt. The mercenary wields a crossbow that can be loaded with different ammo pots, offering versatility, power, and mobility. All
Hell
classes
yeah.
in Path of Exile 2 can be controlled with WASD.
This class looks so
which makes
fun.
this class play exactly like a shooter. For the crossbow, you will find skills that work like shotguns, sniper rifles, assault rifles, and even grenade launchers. But not only that, there are a wide variety of more interesting elemental ammos too. It's very fast to switch between ammo types, as long as you already have them loaded, which makes the mercenary able to combo abilities together for devastating effect. Use Glacial Bolt to create walls of ice to separate enemies, then switch to Fragmentation rounds to explode the ice, dealing massive AoE damage. If I come across an armored enemy,
Nothing
I can
more
use
tough
armor
than being a
piercing rounds to
giant.
break their armor, and then high velocity rounds to take them down. Or perhaps I could fire a gas grenade to poison enemies before detonating a cloud with an explosive shot for massive damage. If you want to call in some suppressing fire, you can summon
Again, I
artillery
think it's
forces.
important to remember when you
These have
pick a
minimum
class
range, you'll
here,
want to prepare your position.
in PoE, like you can pick any skills you want with a gem. It doesn't matter what it is or what weapon, because you can use that weapon. So really what you're picking is where you start on the tree, on the passive skill tree. That's what you're choosing. So if you wanted to be a ranger but use the mercenary crossbow, you definitely could.
Carefully before moving in. There are 22 active skills for crossbows. By endgame, you'll be calling destruction down from the sky as you litter the battlefield with grenades and pepper your enemies with your
Oh, you
automatic
find it
shotgun.
terrifying. I find
If
it
you're looking to take a
fascinating.
backseat and let your minions do the work, then the witch should be your choice. She can call forth hordes of undead monsters to fight.
Again,
you,
if
while casting
you
powerful
guys
chaos
want to
spells that
theory
debilitate
craft
her
builds
enemies.
or ask like what you should
Occult
take at
skills are some of the
times,
most
I can
varied in the
definitely
game,
help
with
debate.
skeletons, noxious spells,
Because I
specialty
love build
minions,
crafting.
curses,
Oh
and
god, look at that
sacrificial
frame
magic.
rate die with the minions.
Before we talk about minions, we'll have to talk about a new resource in Path of Exile 2 called Spirit.
But see, I
This is
love
a
that there's
spirit
so
gem,
many
which
options,
allows you to
because you
pick
have
from a range of
a chance
consistent
of having
skills.
your own
All
flavor.
classes have a variety of
I think it's better in PoE2 than PoE1, because PoE1 you had a real risk of bricking your character and not being able to fix it without heavy investment. While in this one, you just need some gold.
these skills which can add some very interesting effects, like Arctic Armor, which does cold damage to enemies that hit you, or Raging Spirits, which summon
If you get like choice paralysis, just pick one and see if you like it, then refund it, and then try the other one.
fiery skulls each time you cast a
Hell
fire
yeah,
spell.
Jube. That's exactly what you
For
need
the
to
witch,
do.
though, we'll want to be using our spirit to create permanent minions. These minions will be revived automatically when they die, so you don't have to worry about resummoning them all the time.
See, this is cool. Is your minions have like you can have permanent minions,
Here,
and you
I'm
don't have to
using
worry
the
about
skill screen
resurrecting
to
them
allocate
yourself, which is
minions I
nice.
would like in my horde. You can see the spirit cost of each one. Skeletal warriors are cheap but weak, useful for tanking damage and distracting enemies. But I want more heavy hitters in my army, so I'm going to unsummon some warriors and instead add skeletal arsonists. Permanent minions come with special active abilities called command skills. You can order these guys to detonate your own minions for even more damage and area of effect. If you want a bigger army, you'll need a scepter. This new weapon type is imbued with even more spirit, allowing you to summon even more friends. And if you want an even bigger army than that, you can take advantage of corpses to summon true hordes.
Pretty much, in a sense, it'll be like a
But
6-month
what can a witch do
season
while
fresh.
her army is at work? Well, she has a range
They're
of
shooting
chaos
for
spells
6
spread
to 9
disease
months,
amongst your
I think,
enemies,
at most
or
in
burn
early
skills
access
from hell.
period.
Or, you know,
And they're going to be
personally
adding
make them
things
weaker so
along
your
the
horde can
way,
take them
like
down.
I believe the
There are 25
Huntress, which
active
uses the
occult
spear,
skills. By the
and
endgame, you'll be the leader
Druid,
of
which I
the
can't
fearsome
remember what
army of
weapon
the
it
dead,
uses, will be the
consuming
next
everything
2
in its path.
classes they're going to add.
The sorceress bends the elements to her will.
You're going to
using
need a
the
lot
torrent
of time to
devastation
go
on
through the
foes.
amount of content
This
that they
classic
have in here,
spellcaster
though.
weaves a flurry of elemental magic from afar.
It's pretty nuts.
The elemental skills have
Yeah,
everything you might
Jube,
expect
it's
and more.
the Huntress. She uses the
Firewalls,
spear.
icy explosions, lightning storms.
Her and the Druid are next.
Each spell
The
is
Druid
unique
I
and
know
has
has a
many different
confirmed
ways to
bear
build and
form.
combo with others, even between different elements. For example, Flame Wall conjures
I
a
love the
burning
look of
line
this.
that
Look at
not
the
only damages enemies,
So you have
also
Flame
empowers
Wall,
all
then
projectiles
Spark,
that pass
and then
through
look
it.
at the flames
If you place
lightning.
a wall and
It's
fire
so
lightning
dope.
sparks through it, they'll gain extra fire damage. It's a good idea to take advantage of the ability to automatically swap weapons when you use certain skills. Having a special staff with bonuses to fire skills and another with bonuses to lightning skills can really power up a combo like this. The Sorceress can also take advantage of powerful trigger gems. For example,
This is cool for
you could grab
Sorceress.
the Cast and Ignite gem and use it with Firestorm. As you ignite enemies, a counter will go up in the top left corner. When it's full, a Firestorm will automatically be cast at the enemy that was ignited. There are 25 active elemental skills. By endgame, you'll be firing off projectiles left and
Looks
right as you rain down
amazing.
elemental storms on your foes. Now, those are the characters that will be available at the start of early access, but we will be adding 6 more character classes with just as many skills and options as these.
Yeah,
There's
the
a lot
6
more
that aren't
coming.
in, if I recall, are Huntress, Druid, Marauder, Shadow, Templar. God, what's the last one? Oh, Duelist. That's the last one. Duelist.
There's one more important thing to mention about skills. Even though we talk about them as belong to each class, in reality there are no restrictions. You can use all these skills on any class.
Yeah, you can see all the weapon types here. Elemental, Occult, Primal, Flail, Mace, Axe, Crossbow, Sword, Spear, Bow, Quarterstaff, and Dagger.
So long as you have the attributes. For example, a Poison Ranger might want to try out using Occult Curses to increase her poison damage, or a Monk might want to trigger Elemental Ice Walls to use with his Glacial Cascade combo. The possibilities for cross-class combos are practically unlimited.
I think this next
We're
one is a
looking
cool
forward to what kind of
combination with
things
the
you guys
Monk,
might find.
and then you're also a
Now, Path of
mercenary,
Exile is a
so you
game
can
known for
shoot the
build
bell.
customization, and we haven't even scratched the surface of what is possible
So
yet.
good.
So let's talk about support gems. Path of Exile 2 has a system of support gems that can be combined
That'll
with your
probably be
active
the
skills to dramatically
Huntress, I would
change the way
imagine.
they work. If you find a support gem, then right-clicking it will open up this screen. Here you will
For the
find a
muscle
variety
mommy.
of recommended support gems for each of your skills that you can pick between. For example, this is a multiple projectiles support gem and can be used to add multiple projectiles to any skill. Normally, when you fire a grenade, it'll look like this. But if we add multiple projectiles, then you get 3 of them. Once you have the gem, you can also freely move it between any of the skills in your character. If you want to have a multi-shot sniper rifle instead, then simply move the gem over to your high-velocity round skill. Generally speaking, if it sounds like a support gem should work with a skill, then it will work. So it's a good idea to experiment. Note that you can only have one of each support gem on your character, so you'll want to think carefully about which support.
See, this is the part I think that actually is going to be harder than your skill tree.
Now, if you want to stick to the recommendations, you should have a perfectly good time. But if you want to experiment a bit more, then uncheck that recommended button and you can see the full list of supports that will work with your
Look
skill.
at all those
There are
support
hundreds
gems.
of support gems to choose from, and even we don't know the results of all the possible ways these can interact.
I love that they don't even know. They don't know what all of these things can do with each other. And keep in mind, each ability can eventually have 5 of these support gems altering it. Oh, you got food delivered. Fair. See, I ate right before starting stream, so I should be good for at least a while. I'm just sitting back here logging in consistently, just praying. Oh, I am not in,
Each skill
Michael.
can have
I'm not
5
in.
supports socketed
I'm at
into
the
it.
main menu
And if
trying
you're
to
clever, you can
contact the
come up with some
server
pretty
while we watch the early access video.
interesting ideas.
I
All of
wish
this
I
is
was
just
in.
scratching the
God damn it.
surface. You can make frost vortexes, break people's armor, make minions explode, make skills repeat, make enemies set each other on fire, cull enemies, or pin them to the ground.
I know, same.
Supports let you
And I'm gonna
drastically
keep going.
change the
I don't
behavior
care.
of your
I'm
skills
gonna
and
be
create
in when
your
I
own
can
unique
get in.
build, or at least follow someone's OP build guide. So, speaking of builds, let's talk about
See,
one of
that's
the
not
most iconic
intimidating.
Path of
There's
Exile
only a
systems,
few nodes.
the passive skill tree. Yes, it's huge. There are over 1,500 nodes on there. Now, a lot of people open the tree and can get
1,500 nodes. And one thing to note is that From PoE, the big difference from PoE 1's tree and this tree is they've changed how life values work. So there's no HP nodes like the strict HP nodes that they had in PoE 1 on this one at all now. So it's all just more stuff. It's so great. Yeah, I think they were kind of inspired by Final Fantasy X with this tree.
A little
It's super
at
pretty.
first.
But I think a good way to think of it though is like, since every class shares the same tree, it depends on where you start. So like Sorceress starts at the top. I think Witch starts over here or something. I like how it looks. Like this one's spiraling in on itself. That's really pretty. That's totally fine, Michael. I think this is the best time to hop into it anyway. And don't let this intimidate you, because again, you chose a starting point. That's what choosing a class does. And then from there, you level up. You'll have like 2 to 4 options. And then you just level up again. You have another option, and you just keep going your way through. And because you can't, like, you're obviously not going to be able to reach like the bottom of the I thought I could like scroll the tree there. I wanted to look down, damn it. But yeah, you're not going to get to the opposite side of the tree, so you really only need to look at a certain range of these skills anyway, because you're only going to get so many points.
But try not to be scared. There are lots of options.
Try not to be scared,
core,
he says.
It's pretty simple.
Thanks, Dev.
Each level you get 1 point to put into the tree. Each class starts at a different location, but they all share the same tree. Around your section of the tree, you'll find relevant bonuses for your character. You should be safe in the knowledge that there
I'm
aren't any
going
wrong choices
warrior.
here. Almost all the starting nodes will be useful for your character in some way. But if you do happen to make a choice you regret, you'll be able to respec any nodes you've taken by spending a little bit of gold.
See, that's the biggest thing. You used to need orbs of regret,
The tree
which you could not farm effectively until really late game. So you could fuck up a build and not fix it. So now it's way better. Monk is really gonna be, it's fighting for second place for my second character for sure, Stoke.
Give simple bonuses like increased damage, but the real power comes
Invoker
from
seems so fun.
Notables normally
I'm
have
curious
much more
what the
interesting
third
bonuses,
ascendancy
and
will
they tend
be.
to care a lot more about how your build works and what skills you're using. For example, in the mercenary area of the tree, this one gives a 25% chance for crossbow skills to not consume a bolt. And here's one that gives grenades a chance to blow up a second time.
You don't need a build. You'll be
This one gives
fine.
a chance for projectiles to rebound
I was
off
thinking
the
about
range,
it because
as well as giving you some pierce chance to
if your
make them more
hardcore
likely.
character dies, it just turns
Note
into a
that even though
softcore
this is in the
character.
mercenary
So I
section,
could
this
try
work with
on
projectiles from
hardcore
all
and get as far
classes.
as I
So there are
possibly
often reasons
can,
to go to different areas
and
of
then
the
just
tree.
continue on in softcore
In
if
order
I
to
fail.
get between these clusters, you will generally have to allocate nodes in the attribute highways. Attribute nodes allow you to pick which attribute you would like to use, so it's very easy to get points for any attribute that
That's a
your gear might
great
need.
change too, is
You can
that
check-
now in these main highways of stats, you can choose what stat you want. And that helps you design your builds so much better.
Change which attribute these nodes give you for half price at the respec vendor. In addition to notables, you will also find even larger passives called keystones. Keystones have both an upside and a downside.
It will be fine,
and often
trust
require
me.
changing your entire build to design around them. A great example is Giant's Blood.
Yeah,
which
I'm
allows
going
you to
for
wield
Giant's Blood
two-hand
for
weapons
sure.
in a single hand, but doubles the attribute requirements of them. You can use a two-hand mace with a shield, or even dual wield them. Or how about Mind Over Matter, which makes all damage go to your mana pool first before your life pool, but you lose 50% of your mana regen.
Oh no, you're gonna die.
Skills like these
I
can
mean,
be
that's
tough to
gonna-
build around, but if you're
that's
up for
gonna
the
happen.
challenge, they can be very rewarding. As we showed you earlier on the Sorceress, you can swap between weapon sets on the fly as you use certain skills. One of the new features in Path of Exile 2's passive tree is that you can choose
See,
to
this
have
is
your
what
passive
adds
tree
another
change
layer.
as you switch between weapon sets to take advantage of specific bonuses on the tree. For the Sorceress, you might want to change between fire and lightning specialization.
So I think it works kind of like if you guys played Barbarian in Diablo 4, where you could assign your abilities to one of the weapons he's using. You can do that in this game for every class. So like on Sorceress, you have one weapon that's tied to the Flame Wall skill, and a staff that has lightning bonuses tied to the lightning skills. You can even then go one step further, is go into your passive skill tree and tie these weapon points to each weapon as well. So when you switch between the weapons, you get different bonuses in the skill tree. So yeah, adds that even another layer there, which complicates it, but is actually pretty cool.
Or you could switch between one-hand and a two-hand setup in order to be able to block boss attacks while following up with heavy hits from your bigger mace.
The skill tree is really cool
looking. You
looking.
could have a full curse setup on your witch to debuff enemies before switching to a chaos degen build for maximum damage. If you want to stick with just one weapon set, you can just use these specialization points as bonus points to invest however you like, but creative players will find plenty of opportunities with this system. You can get weapon specialization points throughout the campaign from optional bosses and quests. For example, if I manage to defeat the Crowbell, I'll get a weapon specialization book. There are lots of other permanent boosts available from the campaign too. On the map,
yeah, we're going through everything in the campaign, guys. Everything we can do, we're doing pretty
Some
much.
of them have
So
permanent character boosts,
I don't plan
and
on
others have
hitting in-game
powerful
soon
items.
because I'm just gonna
If you're having
enjoy
trouble
this.
getting past a boss, it might be a good idea to explore and see what you can find.
What's the big
For
bell?
example, if you defeat
Dead.
Black
Oh,
Shield Remnant,
that's a monk
you'll gain
skill.
Permanent increase to fire resistance.
If you're talking about the
One
bell
of the most
that
important finds
they
are
put
spirit
out.
bonuses. You can find the first one here in the canopy in Act 1.
There's also a
Defeat the
bell boss
in this
that
area
they
to
murdered.
acquire a permanent addition of spirit. The permanent buffs you gain from spirit are very powerful, and every class will find a use for them. So make sure
Yeah,
you
the
hunt
spirit
down these
ones will be
upgrades.
big.
There's one in each act. Now we haven't even talked about the most important element of character progression: items. That's why we're all here, right?
I'm looking at too many things,
Items
boss.
in Path of Exile can be broken down into 4 rarity groups: normal, magic, rare,
Ah,
and
the
unique.
item time.
One of the
Yes,
things you're going
uniques.
to want to do as you play through the campaign is upgrade the items you find, and you can do that with currency items. An Orb of Transmutation will allow you to upgrade a normal item to a magic item with 1 mod. You can then apply an Orb of Augmentation to add a second mod, then use a Regal Orb to add a third mod, and upgrade it to a rare. Finally, you can use some Exalted Orbs to add more mods to your rare to a total of 6 mods.
Look at that crossbow. So many
One of the things we think
goddamn
is
mods.
really important is to make these options available to use as you play. All the items that add mods are much more common than they were in Path of Exile 1, so that you can use them throughout your campaign playthrough.
No, Michael.
We want you to find things on the ground that can be crafted into upgrades much more frequently.
I'm not
As well as
sure.
making the drop rates on these items much more common,
Canadian.
you can also get them by disenchanting unwanted gear at the magic item vendor. If
I'm
you
not sure if it's
disenchant
your
magic
kind of game
items,
or
you can
not
build
because
up to
it's
an
not
Orb
very
of Transmutation,
PvP focused.
And by disenchanting rares, you can build up
It's
to
very
Regal Orbs.
PvE. Complicated
Another important
PvE,
area
but
of
PvE.
crafting items in PoE2 is sockets. Some items you find will have sockets that can have Ezomite runes placed in them that add more mods
My
to the
full
item.
bias says
If I
yes,
insert this
but
glacial rune into my helmet, it will give extra cold resistance. This is a great way to solve problems that you have with your build.
I like
resistances
being able to
or
slot
damage.
these gems into
If you find
armor way
socketed items
better
that you don't have a use
than
for,
slotting
you
your
can take
skills
them to
into
the
them
salvage
like in
bench town to
PoE1.
work towards an artificer's
I just think it works better
this
for
will allow you to add
builds.
sockets to your existing items. Body armors and 2-hand weapons can have up to 2 sockets, while the rest of your armor and 1-hand weapons can only have 1 socket. You can also salvage items with quality to create items like armor scraps or whetstones. These will allow you to increase the quality of your items for an up to 20% boost. If you don't want to disenchant or salvage your items, you can always sell them for gold. Gold can be used
It
to
will
buy
be
items
free
from
on
vendors,
full launch
and we've tried to do a
Canadian.
lot to make sure
This
that
is
the items
early
they have for sale
access
are actually
launch.
useful.
To
Every time
get
you level up,
access,
they
you
get
need
more
to
stock, so
pay
make sure to check that
$30 for an access
Other
fee.
vendors offer a gamble. Pay a flat amount of gold and you'll get a random item of a specific type.
You
This
also
could be a
get
great way to
$30
improve your
worth
gear,
in their
if you're
store
lucky.
to buy like
Gold is
cosmetics
also used
or
to respec
stash
your
tabs.
passive skills. Take advantage of
Is
the
what I
system
would
to
recommend.
experiment with your tree and rework it as required. The other thing you might want to use gold for is the currency exchange.
Or you can wait
This
for
allows
launch
you
when
to
it's free.
exchange currency items with other players on an open market, in exchange for a small gold fee. Now, all items in Path of Exile are freely tradable. We never
I do
bind
love
anything
this.
to your character, except gold. Now, most gear in Path of Exile 2
Oh,
is
definitely
randomly
pots.
generated, but there's another
You
type
can
of
have parties of up to
uniques.
6 people.
They are especially rare, each with a handcrafted set of unusual mods which can dramatically change a character's build. They're not just better rare items, they can do much stranger things that can fundamentally change your character.
Yeah, uniques are pretty great in
Corpse Wave
PoE.
will make any corpses you run through explode into clouds
They're really
of poison.
interesting.
The Sands of Silk is a body
I
armor
want
that
this
changes
one.
your dodge roll into a blink, morphing you into sand as you teleport past your foes.
So good.
And of course, some uniques are just pure hits of dopamine, like Quill Rain, which just turns your bow attacks into full auto by doubling your attack speed. Each unique is something that you can build your character around. We try to make sure that most unique items have a potential use at endgame, even if you find them early on. And as you can see, every single unique item comes with custom art to match. The last character progression system
Yeah, this
you
is
can
the
do
big
during the
thing, though.
campaign is Ascension. Starting in Act 2, you will come across Ascension trials, tests that you must complete to unlock your Ascension class.
Hell yeah.
We'll explain these trials soon, but first let's take a look at what Ascending can do for your character. Each class has access to 3 Ascendancy classes, but at the start of early access, only 2 per class will be available.
This is what
Ascendancy
makes it hard to
classes are
choose a
unique each
class,
character
in my
class,
opinion.
So choose wisely. They can drastically affect how you build your character. As a sorceress, you could become a Stormweaver, a master of the elements. Tempest Caller causes elemental storms to be summoned each time you do a critical hit with a spell.
Crazy.
With Strike twice, you can stack 2 copies of Shock for more damage. And going deeper into the tree, you can make all your damage types apply Shock. Make a Shock build from any skill.
It's trying to log me into the
Alternatively,
Texas
you could become a
one.
Chronomancer and command time itself.
I think your
She
characters
literally has the
go
ability
to
stop
any
time
server
with
though.
time
I could be
freeze.
wrong about.
Not only that, but she has many other time
It's just the kind of
manipulation
server you're
abilities.
using to log in.
Using Temporal Rift, she can teleport back to a previous location.
I could be wrong, though.
Resetting her life and mana back to what it was. Or with Time Snap, she can reset all her cooldowns and cast all her spells again.
Time control is so neat. I love
On the Warrior, you
Chronomancer
can
as an
choose between
idea.
the Warbringer or the Titan.
Heck
The
yeah.
Warbringer channels the might of his ancestors to gain tremendous power.
I feel like I need more information on this because here you see the spirit summon, but then it just runs away into a wall.
Heritage, you can encase
So it's
your
like,
body in
oh,
a protective
well.
layer that absorbs all damage until it breaks. Warcaller's Bellow allows you to explode the corpses of your enemies. And with Great Wolf's Howl, you can ignore the cooldowns of your war cries. Let all that anger out.
This is the next
Titan
one.
class
This
is
is
all
what I'm
about
going to be
hitting
playing
big.
as.
With Earthbreaker, every slam is a chance to create an aftershock. With Crushing Impacts, every hit becomes a crushing blow, which will allow you to stun your enemies with ease.
Heck
With
yeah.
Surprising Strength, you can take advantage of stunned enemies to deal 40% more damage. As a ranger, you
Screaming
might
of
choose to
that
be a
NPC.
Deadeye, an expert markswoman who can take down foes with style.
It looks a little bit meatier,
With endless
but yeah,
munitions,
it kind
every
of gives me
attack gains an
that.
extra projectile.
In a way, the combat that
With
I'm
Gathering
seeing in
Winds, she gains a small
PoE2
increase to movement
kind of looks
speed
like
with every
a
attack.
kind of a
But be
beautiful
careful,
marriage
she loses
between
them with one hit.
PoE and actually
With
Lost
Eagle
Ark
Eye,
combat.
She'll never miss, allowing you to stop wasting all those passive points on accuracy. Alternatively, you could become a Pathfinder, the master of flasks and poison.
If I were to play
She
Ranger, I
can
think I'd
choose
go
from one of several
Pathfinder.
throwable concoctions, allowing her to spend her flask charges to throw explosive bottles that deal various types of damage. A bleeding concoction will make your enemies bleed, while a fulminating one can shock your enemies, allowing you to do extra damage. Contagious Contamination allows her to spread poisons between her foes, while overwhelming toxicity doubles the number of stacks they can be infected by.
Oh, nice.
Running Assault allows her to move much more quickly while firing, while Relentless Pursuit makes her totally immune to being slowed by enemies. The Witch can ascend into the Infernalist or the Blood Mage. As an Infernalist, she can summon a loyal Hellhound companion. The Hellhound sets enemies on fire, as well as taking a percentage of the damage if the Infernalist gets hit. With Pyromantic Pact, you can turn your mana into Infernal Flame. As you cast more
I
spells,
can't believe they
the flame
found that
builds
at the
up. If it
last minute,
overflows,
though.
you'll take damage.
I just saw it. Oh my god.
Using Bringer of Flame, you'll want to
This
make
is
sure
a
you keep the
sick
flames topped
ascendancy right here,
up.
though,
While your
for
Infernal
Witch.
Flame is above 30%,
You get a
all damage from
Hellhound.
You and your minions will ignite enemies.
I'll back this up because I want to look at it
Totally
again.
immune to being
Like,
slowed by enemies. The Hellhound sets enemies on fire, as well as
so you
taking
get a
percentage of the
Hellhound
damage if the Infernalist
that also
gets
takes
hit.
some of the damage you take.
With Pyromantic
But then this
Pact,
is a
you can
cool
turn your
option
mana
as
into
well.
Infernal Flame. As you cast
Instead of
more
mana,
spells,
you actually
the flame
turn it
builds
into
up,
like
and
an
if it overflows,
overheating
you'll take
system.
damage. Using Bringer of Flame, you'll want to make sure you keep the flames topped up. While your Infernal Flame is above 30%, all damage from you and your minions will ignite enemies.
I'm praying I
She
won't
can
need an
also
update,
transform
but you're
into a
probably not
literal
wrong.
demon.
But you can also
While
be a literal
form,
demon
she
in
takes
this
an
form.
increasing amount of damage, but her cast speed and damage increase rapidly as well. So if you're planning
So I
on
think
transforming
everyone
into a
was calling
demon,
this Demon
make sure you
Mommy.
stack a lot of life recovery. She can also become a Blood Mage, a master of life and energy.
Yeah, I think I might
All
go for
blood
Blood
mages
Mage
must
if
pay
I
the
were to play
price,
Witch.
making skills cost life as well as mana. But in exchange, every monster they kill will drop life remnants, which allow them to quickly gain back that life.
And something they didn't actually properly go through here that I heard in an interview is that Blood Mage also, when they collect the little blood orbs they spawn on the ground, they can overheal. They can have like double their normal HP.
With Crimson Power, she can gain large amounts of extra life, and with Vitality Siphon, she can use her spells to leech life back as well. Once you've got a significant amount of life, you can use Gore Spike to make your critical.
This is crazy. 1% increase critical damage bonus per 20 life. So if you have a ton of life, oh my god.
A monk who is in
yeah,
tune
Titan
with the
sounds like
elements
that's
might
what's
become
for
an
you,
invoker.
Fresh.
With Elemental Expression, the Invoker will
Invoker,
create waves of
heck
elemental
yeah.
power each time he does a critical strike. With Faith as a choice, you gain the ability to meditate, allowing you to double your energy shield.
Oh, 100% Stoats. The fact that I even found it before people will start being like, I'm just crashing, I'm crashing, like messaging them.
Will allow you to turn into an unbound avatar.
Look at Monk though, it
Each
does
time you
look
apply a status ailment to an
so
enemy,
good. It's
you
just
gain
so smooth
Unbound
looking.
Fury. When you have enough, transform into an avatar to deal way more damage and inflict even more elemental ailments. Some monks choose to reach into the darkness instead. The Acolyte of Chayula can exchange their mastery of spirit for darkness, a resource that can be utilized to both absorb and deal damage. The Shroud of Darkness will protect you from all damage incoming, but if you take
Let me
Grasp
know
of
if
the
you
Void,
see
will
like
deal
them
extra
telling
chaos
people to
damage from all
restart
the
their
darkness
shit.
you have. Their
I'll do
Dark
that
Pact
immediately.
offers greatly increased resistances to chaos damage and can allow their mana leech to not only happen instantly, but apply to their energy shield as well.
See, that right there I think is what makes this class very interesting, is the instant mana leech plus mana leech also recovering your energy shield. But your energy shield doesn't recharge normally either. So
Another node you can take is Waking Dream, which allows you to
mixed
see
bag
into the
there.
domain of the Breach Demons. There you will see the Flames of Chayula that can be taken to gain life, mana, and damage.
I do wonder that once you get to endgame, if you have a special interaction with Breach having this Waking Dream function. That could be cool if they did that.
The Mercenary has a job to do. But which job suits
Mercenary.
You might choose to become a Witch Hunter. Obsessive Rituals will give you a sorcery ward, allowing you to defend yourself.
I don't really
against
like
elemental
that one
hits
too much.
In exchange for less
The
defense
next
against
one, though.
attacks. With Zealous Inquisition, your enemies have a 10% chance to explode on.
Like, get this in. It's 10% chance for enemies to explode. Okay, so it's not the most likely thing. But they deal 100% of their max life as physical damage. Yeah. Of their max life. If it's like a boss and it explodes, oh my god. Everything around the boss is definitely gonna die. Or an elite or something, it could be amazing. And the chance is doubled against undead and demons, so 20% against them.
The chance is doubled against demons and undead. With Judge, Jury, and Executioner,
This
the
also
initial
seems
hit against
good.
Enemies can deal up to 30% of their life and damage, if you're lucky. This is great.
Yeah, his initial hit did 264,000 damage to that boss. Cause it procced. That's so good.
For hunting powerful bosses. And with Witchbane, you can break your enemy's concentration, preventing them from casting spells as often as they would usually do. You could also choose to become a gem.
That too, Stoats. It could be
enhancing
so
your
good.
abilities by
But this
embedding
one,
gems
the alternative one here, this guy also seems crazy.
directly in your flesh. Integrated efficiency will
Just
give
3
you
more
extra
skill slots. Okay.
Thermatological infusion gives you extra maximum
A
resistance.
ton of resistance capabilities.
Adaptive capability.
And then this is why I think this class is going to be the one for multi-builds. Like really doing cross-class combos. Attribute requirements of gems, so skill gems, can be satisfied by your highest attribute. So you could have no int, but using int abilities. Crazy. There's so many things you could do with that.
Worrying about attributes, while Crystalline Potential adds extra quality bonuses to every gem socketed into your character. So those are the Ascendancy classes for the start of Early Access. But one thing we haven't talked about yet is how you ascend in the first place. Ascension in Path of Exile 2 requires completion of one of the Great Trials, which you'll find as you progress through the campaign. Each one is associated with one of the major cultures of Rayclast. Located in the Vasteri Plains are the Marraketh, a culture of rich tales and brutal traditions who must do whatever it takes to survive in the desert. The highest position in Marraketh culture is a Sekima, and it is not a title given freely.
Getting
All
your ascension,
aspirants
though,
must
does not
complete
look
the
like
trial of
a
the Sekimas,
simple task.
a grueling gauntlet that will test their strength, will, cunning, and patience.
Although I think this is
Enter,
really
a
fun.
warrior of the Marraketh must prove their worth by trapping the soul of a djinn in a coin.
I like the
and you are
lore.
no different.
Yeah, like we have to trap a djinn in a coin.
Once you have earned your coin, it may be placed on the relic altar to begin the trial.
And that's just to get the
In
entry
trial of the
ticket.
Sekimas, each room has its own challenges to overcome. In this room, each rare monster you kill will send its blood to the chalice in the center of the room. Once
Yeah,
the
I really
chalice is
like the
filled,
trial.
You will be able to proceed.
The concept seems super fun.
While fighting monsters in the trial, you will need to be very careful. Each hit will not only hurt you, but will damage your honor. The monsters are well telegraphed, so that you can avoid their attacks, but if you run out of honor, you will fail
See,
the trial. And need to
that
find
there
another.
makes it adds that other layer that I feel PoE always does, is like you not only have to worry about being killed, but if you get hit too many times, your honor, you're like disgraced, and you immediately fail the trial. So you have to be really paying attention when you're doing your trial.
The coin in order to try again.
I
It
think
is a good
people
idea
said
to
you
make
can
sure
do it
that
in a
you are well
party,
prepared before challenging the trial of the Sekimas.
but I'm not sure.
After each room, you will be rewarded. In this case, you have been given a key that can be used.
I
to
love the
unlock
concept
chests
though.
later
It's
in the
it's
trial.
so good.
Once you have claimed your reward, you will be
It's
shown
what
a
I
map
love
of the
about like
rest of the
fantasy
floor,
in
and
general.
may choose how you wish to proceed. Which
Just stuff like
challenges would
this.
you like to
Look at that
face,
map.
And which rewards do you want to claim?
We'll go back.
Chest to try
Yeah,
again.
there we go.
It is a good idea to make sure that you
The
are well
freaking
prepared
I
before
do not like
challenging the
that
trial
spider
of the
monster
Sekimas.
though. I could do without that in my life.
After each room,
I need
you
to
will be
crush it with a
rewarded.
mace
In this
ASAP.
case, you have been given a key that can be used to unlock chests later in the trial. Once you have claimed your reward, you will be shown a map of the rest of the floor.
Yeah, like look at this. Look at all the branching paths you could go through this to reach the boss on the floor. Like there's so much crap you could do along the way, and you don't know what to look at until you're like one before it.
And may choose how you wish to proceed. Which challenges would you like to face, and which rewards do you want to claim? Some rooms are more dangerous, afflicting you with debuffs that will persist for the entire trial. For example, entering this room will afflict you with spiked shell that will cause all monsters in the rest
Hey,
of the
thanks
trial
for
to
that
have
follow,
50%
Mock. I really
increased life.
appreciate it.
You will want to take care if you choose such a path.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that choice. Afflicts you with spiked shale on entry. Hey, thanks for that follow, Jube. I really appreciate it as well. Welcome all new skeletons. I knew you'd want to be free eventually. These monsters have 50% increased life, and this persists throughout the rest of it. So if you got that like over here earlier on, oh god, it would be such a pain.
There are many different challenges and rewards as you journey through the trial. Deadly traps, waves of monsters, and strange artifacts will test your honor. As you progress, you'll be able to gain boons from the djinn, which will help you on your journey. For example, the Sekima's cloak will revive you.
Yeah,
once if
I
you
also
die,
really
giving
agree
a
with you,
second
Jube.
shot at a
I
run.
don't like anymore how often
One
it
of
is.
the
It's just
rewards
like,
you may
oh,
find is
you
sacred
reached
water,
level
an extremely
32. Here
valuable
you
and
go.
treasured
Here's your
resource
new
to the
job
djinn
class.
and the Marraketh. Trading it with
I
the
wanna
djinn
have to
will allow
earn
you
it,
to
and, like,
receive many
the-
benefits. You
The
can
class
recover
quests
honor,
that they had in
gain
Diablo
additional
4 were so
boons,
simple.
or
It
remove
was like,
afflictions.
why even bother
At the
having
end
them?
of the floor, you'll find a powerful boss which will truly test your limitations. In order to ascend, you will need to defeat him.
Like I remember on Barbarian, it's like you kill like
Having
a couple of
defeated the
people, and they're
boss,
like,
you've earned
"Oh,
the right to ascend. But first, the loot.
you're just great now."
The keys
Here
you
you
have
go.
found may be used to open the various treasures in the vault at the end of the floor. We only have a single bronze key, so we'll just have to open one of these small chests. If you want to open the better ones, you'll need silver or gold keys. Let's use the Altar of Ascendancy. Your first ascension will allow you to pick your class and grant you 2 points.
I
to
love
use in
the
tree.
artwork of the Ascendancies. I
Now,
think
there
they
are
all
more
look so
floors and
good.
many more rewards that can be found within the Trial of the Sekimas, but we'll save that for the section on the endgame. For
I
now,
love it's
let's talk
not
about
the trial
second
isn't
ascendancy
just
trial,
about
the
ascending though.
Trial of
Like
Chaos.
there's a
In
lot of
Prophet
loot to
Exile
be
2,
had there,
you can
even at
choose
in
whichever
game.
trial you like to earn your ascension. Each culture on Rayclast had their own methods to ascend.
This is
If
cool.
the Trial of the Sycamores is not your kind of playstyle, or you're finding it too difficult, you could try another. You can gain all your ascension points from just one, or mix and match them. It's up to you. For early access, we will have
So you can
two
pick
trials
which
options, with a
trial
third
you
trial coming later
favor
for the full
to
release.
challenge more often to
While
complete
exploring the
your
Vile jungle, you'll
ascendancy.
discover the Temple of Chaos. Before the Vile embraced the science of corruption, their civilization worshipped chaos. This ancient trial was once used by the Vile to test their high priests. A high priest of the Vile must show willingness to risk everything to gain power. Entry to the trial requires a token from a strange entity known only as the Trial Master. For those in which he sees potential, he shall inscribe an ultimatum. Many have attempted these trials in search of greatness. Most have perished. Will you be able to defy the odds? Before you begin each chamber, the Trial Master will offer you a reward and a choice. Choose one of 3 tribulations to affect you through the rest of the trial. These modifiers might beef up the monsters, curse the player, or add environmental hazards like turrets or trap runes. In this case, we'll be picking shocking turrets. As you enter the room, the Trial Master will fill it with hazards to test your commitment. In this case, you must destroy all the
The
monsters
dev
that
we're
fill the
listening
room.
to is the game director. He's Jonathan, and he just Path of Exile just posted a tweet saying relatively imminent, and that's what Jonathan apparently they're
While
quoting
dealing
what
with the
he just
language
said
rebels from
about the
shocking
launch.
turrets.
Relatively imminent. So funny. Look at Mercenary though, like that looks fun as hell. Just grenades, then piercing shot there. Damn, all those grenades for that one poor little guy. Looks so fun though.
After each room, you will need to make a choice. Take the rewards you have earned so far, or go double or nothing. Increase your rewards, but take on more risk. Each tribulation you add is minor on its own, but they quickly stack on top of each other and can become overwhelming. There are many types of chambers in the trial. Each will test your resolve in different ways. This one simply requires you survive for a certain amount of time.
The monster
Another
designs
requires you
look
to
so
escort the stone
fucking
idol through the
good.
level as elevators full of monsters descend to attack you. Should you be able to get through the first
I mean, look
3
at that
chambers,
burb.
you will face your first boss. The order of the bosses
Yeah,
is
right,
random,
Stutz?
and combined with the tribulations you have selected, the fight will never
I
feel
saw
the same.
that one. It's so fucking funny.
After defeating the boss, you may claim your rewards. Of course, there are the items, but you also gain the right to ascend. If you already did the Trial of the Sycamores, then you can claim 2 more points to add to your Ascendancy class. Now, it's possible to go much deeper. There are more bosses, rewards, and risks to take, but we'll talk more about that when we get to endgame. So how about we talk about that now? So far, we've only been showing you footage from the campaign, but some people would argue that the endgame is where the game truly begins. Something that happens almost every time a new action RPG launches is people saying, there
Shots
isn't enough
fired.
in-game content. Well, we want to make sure that in PoE2, people don't
I
feel
wonder
that
what
way.
game they're talking
And we
about.
actually only changed our development priority for this recently. The first 3 acts of PoE2 already take around 25 hours to complete if you're a new player. This is already a pretty significant campaign. On the other hand, people spend hundreds of hours in endgame each league. We realized that finishing the rest of the campaign for early access was actually a bad idea. Instead of having acts 4 to 6 in early access, we could concentrate
Right?
on endgame
I
and
agree.
make that
No
great.
one seems to be like, what
For
the
new
hell?
players,
Get
a
your
25-hour
servers in
campaign
order.
is
There's
already
none of
a huge
that. I'm
game
not
with
seeing
lots of
that.
content. But for existing action RPG players, what you
I
mostly
took
care
the
about
day
is
off
the
for
in-game
this.
challenges to overcome. So several months ago, we switched the entire development team's focus over to making in-game content. At the start of early access, there will be 50 bosses and around 400 monster types. But the great thing is that the rest of the game is like 80% there. We'll be adding content to roughly double the size of the game during early access and into
Crazy.
release. Now, in order to make the endgame happen at the same character level as what it would be after we added the rest of the acts, we've added a second difficulty level called Cruel, where you repeat the campaign with all the monsters and bosses leveled up. And of course, new rewards. You can kind of think of it as like a new game plus.
I'm
It's
totally
also a
fine
lot
with that
faster to get through the
stopgap.
content the second time as your clear speed increases. That will take you to around level 65.
Makes
for the
sense,
in-game
and it gives
begins.
me something to look forward to
Once
in the
we add
main launch of the
remaining
game.
3
I can
acts, we'll be
play through the
removing
full
Cruel
story.
difficulty, so you'll progress straight from the end of Act 6 to endgame. But what is the endgame? To explain that, I'll hand over to Mark. He can tell you all about it.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, game
Mark.
director on Path of Exile 2.
In-game madman right here,
One
guys.
thing that
So
Path of Exile is known for is having a lot of distinct in-game content to choose between.
we'll probably have time to go over
Each
the
in-game
in-game.
mechanic
I think
needs
this will be
have
fun
its
to talk
own
to people with.
progression system, areas, bosses, rewards, and player power that can only be gained from that content.
That's the
We are going
dumbest
to be
thing I've
adding a
ever
lot more
heard,
over
Stutz.
time,
I
but
can't
for Path
believe
of
someone
Exile 2,
thinks
we
they
decided to
deserve
start with
priority.
7 distinct systems you can progress through.
Come on. Yeah.
This is the Atlas, and it serves
Look
as
at the
core of
Atlas,
endgame
it's so
for Path of Exile
cool.
2.
I
It's
can't wait
infinite
to get
and
to this.
expands in all
It's
directions.
fucking infinite.
Now, we are not going to spoil the plot too much here, but corruption from the beast has blighted the land, and your objective is to help fight it. In the center of the Atlas, you will find the Ziggurat, a temple in which the Val research the fundamentals of space and time. Here, we can open portals to
So
nearby
neat.
locations and begin cleansing corruption and finding resources.
Like, before we get deeper into the end game here, like, it's gonna it is a lot, but it follows a core path for each of the systems that once you get it in your head, it actually doesn't sound too bad. It's just it's such an overload in the video because it's all given to you at once, all the info, that I think like a lot of people just are overwhelmed by it, and I don't blame anyone. But
In order to power the portal
you'll
device,
see
we will
like
need
each one has a
waystones.
similar pattern in terms
Each
of how it
waystone has a
flows,
tier, which will
and then you can
determine
just
the
go
level
for
of
what
the
you
monsters
want.
that you will face.
What power
To
do
go
you
to an
need
area,
for your
simply click
build?
one that is adjacent to an area that you have already completed. Insert the waystone and click Traverse. Portals will open, allowing you and your party to travel to the area you
Hell
have
yeah.
selected. All the areas in the endgame feel distinct from the locations in the campaign, and
Look
we have
at
dialed
Monk!
the randomization up to
See
11.
that right there,
monster
that
packs you
flicker step?
lot more over
Oh my
time.
god, hold on. I have to
Open
get back to
portals
that
nearby
point.
locations.
Yeah,
To
we'll
go
let
to
him
an
open
area,
up again.
simply click one that is adjacent to an area that you have already completed.
The
Insert
monk is
waystone
so
and click
fucking
Traverse.
cool.
Portals will open, allowing you and your party to travel to the area you have selected. All the areas in the endgame feel distinct from the locations in the campaign.
Look
and
at
we have
that,
dialed
it's
the
so
randomization
badass.
up to 11. The monster packs you will face in each map
Oh.
are totally
The video's dying on me.
open. Portal click one that is adjacent
There we
and
go.
some serious challenges in the campaign, and we have dialed
Yeah,
the randomization
monk is
up to
very
11.
fucking
The
cool.
monster packs you will face in each map
I don't
are
think you
totally
can go
random,
wrong
and the
with a
combination
class
of them
in
can lead
this
to some
game, to
very
be
interesting
honest.
combat situations. There are over 400 monster types in early access.
Yeah,
and they have a lot
word.
of varied and interesting abilities. Depending on which
400
combinations you
enemy
face,
types in
you
early
might find
access.
some serious challenges. In order to cleanse the corruption from the area, you will need to defeat all the powerful rare and unique enemies in it. Once you have done that, the area will be marked as completed and you will be able to travel past it to progress deeper into the world. If you die, then the map can no longer be run, and you will have to find another way around to get to the areas behind it. There are also all kinds of other random encounters you might run into as you play maps. One such encounter are precursor artifacts. These are ancient, corrupting monuments that irradiate the monsters around them. The monsters that
Look at
feed
this,
off the
guys,
corruption
look
are
at this
drawn to their
shit.
power. If you defeat the monsters and
Link
cleanse
in
the artifact,
chat.
you will get a powerful temporary buff. Some of the buffs make you faster, others rain lightning or fire around you, and some even give you increased experience or help you find better items. You can also find strong boxes. These enigmatic chests guard piles of treasure, but are always a trap. Monsters lie in wait to attack you the moment you open it, and the boxes often have mechanisms
what's the
to
new
unleash
error?
powerful spells or dangerous debuffs. There are different types of strong boxes containing different items, and you can even use your currency items to craft them on the fly, so you can optimize the contents. But be careful of opening one you can't handle.
I'm still getting unable to connect.
Sometimes you'll discover monsters frozen in essences, solidified crystalline corruption. These dangerous monsters can be broken free. If you defeat them, the essence they drop can be used to upgrade normal items to magic items with a guaranteed mod from a category. For example, you
Right,
could use
right,
this one on some
Stutz.
boots to
I
ensure
know.
a movement
It's
speed
so
mod.
good. I love that they just
Essences
put the
will
game
also drop
director
that
there.
allow you to upgrade magics to rares, adding the guaranteed mod.
I can't imagine what it feels like to be the dev team right now. I bet they're You know, it's a mixture of probably stress, right? Because the launch, trying to get the servers going, all
This
that.
is incredibly
But it's also
powerful,
probably
since
just
it
such
allows you to get a
elation,
second
right? Like,
deterministic mod in your crafting
so many people
projects.
want access
Combining
to
these with the
the
currencies
hard
that are
work that
commonly
you've
found
put
in
into a
raid quests for
game.
modifying items, and we can get a very
It
nice
must be
pair of
it must be a
boots
weird
indeed.
feeling. I'm so happy for them.
Waystones, like all items, can also be crafted using your currency items. Adding prefix mods will improve the rewards, while suffix mods increase danger. The more
So we can look at that. So they enhanced this waystone. So the next map they use that for, the area will have 20% increased experience, but the monsters will take 26% reduced extra damage from critical hits. But that also, by having that negative, that increased how many waystones will actually drop on the map.
dangerous a map is, the more waystones will drop.
Seen the time in SpongeBob
Adding
where everything
mods
is
to
on
your
fire and they're in
waystones is
panic
key
mode?
to
Yeah,
progressing to higher
probably.
tiers and sustaining
Probably,
them,
Michael.
but it will require you to take on larger challenges. There are a variety
I'm
of
just
factors
praying
you
it
have
works
to
and
consider
I don't have to
when crafting your
restart the
waystones.
game.
Some
That'd
maps
be
will
the
have
best.
higher density, some lower, some have more magic and rare chests, or monsters, some are more linear, and others more open. Make sure you explore and think about what makes certain maps good if you want to maximize your returns.
This endgame looks so fun, guys.
As you cleanse corruption from higher and higher tiers of the Atlas, you will gain points that you can spend in the Atlas tree. This tree allows you to juice the danger and rewards of all areas in the endgame. You could increase the number of monsters, the number of rares, the number of precursor artifacts or strongboxes, even the quantity of item drops. As you explore the endgame
More
world
loot.
map, you'll notice various different biomes, from snow-capped mountains to dense jungle valleys. Most maps are restricted to certain biomes. As you continue to explore deeper into the Atlas, there are all sorts of things to
I
discover.
love that you can
These
find
cities
unique
are
things
constructed
in
by
unique
different
biomes
peoples
and
of raid quests
locations.
and have specific items that can be found there. These strange structures marked on the map don't appear to do anything for now. Perhaps you'll work out how to use them later. You might find unique maps like Untainted.
Look at this. Untainted Paradise. It's a specific location. Life grows strong in this realm of plenty. 642% increased experience gain. So you'll find like unique nodes like this, where it's like a really unique spot that gives you something special. Like this one is just like a massive XP dump. So cool. I love that kind of stuff. So just searching around for things will be so
Paradise,
fun.
an undisturbed island full of beasts that give an extreme amount of experience. You may even find a lonely man just enjoying his retirement who will give you
I
a
love
unique
this.
item for free.
The flavor
In
of it
addition,
is so
you can
good.
find special areas that would make a good spot to set up camp. Clear these areas of their hostile inhabitants, and you'll be able to claim them as your own hideout. You can decorate your hideout as you see fit and invite various NPCs to join you there to create your own personal base of operations.
Love that too.
A great tool for exploration are towers. These mysterious precursor constructs are dotted around the Atlas. Completing the tower will reveal a large area around it, allowing you to scout out your next challenge. There are lots of things to find, so keep looking. Some sections of your Atlas are influenced by corruption. This adds extra modifiers
like
to the
red
maps in the
zones.
region, increasing difficulty and rewards. Here, slaying monsters in close proximity to each other. will
I think
cause
the entire
vestiges
studio
of
is based in New
corruption within
Zealand.
them
I'm
to
pretty
merge
sure
together,
Potts.
forming powerful and grotesque abominations. You may have noticed while looking at the Atlas that some of the areas have these icons above them. The icon indicates that the area contains some kind of special encounter. This icon
Yeah, that's why
indicates that the
for the
area has a
supporter
powerful
packs
boss.
for the
Because only 1 in 4
early
maps
access,
contain a map
they all
boss, we are
include
able to
a
make them
kiwi
very
pet.
powerful and very rewarding. These bosses come from the campaign, but have had their difficulty increased with changes to AI and some of their abilities. It's worth noting that because you can see where the bosses are, you can choose to take them on or avoid them. If you do choose to hunt bosses though, then you will be rewarded with special points for the boss hunting.
See, and this is the primary difference between PoE 1 endgame and PoE 2 endgame. PoE 1 endgame, it was all connected to the big Atlas tree. See, this is separate from the big Atlas nodes. So this is the boss hunting tree. In PoE 1, it was all connected and you'd only have so many points. So you would have to focus on the activities you liked doing, and you would have to respec if you wanted to change the in-game content you were participating in. Now they've separated the trees and you get special points for doing those activities for those trees. So now you can do all the content without having to worry about respecking points, which is a very nice change.
The points here will allow you to specialize in boss killing, giving you much
Unless you just play whatever you want to play. And then, like, if you have friends that focus on different kinds of content, you could do, like...
We are adding specialized trees
yeah,
in order
he
to
mentions
make
it
so
here.
you don't feel the need to respec your points when you change between different types of content.
So, like, if your friend is doing this activity over here, which is called Breach, and then, like, you've been really liking Ritual, you could help each other farm the others because he'll have points probably over here, someone else will have points over here, and then one of the others. And you can all help each other, like, farm out the maximum most possible in each event and then build it up yourselves.
We will be showing you 7
Oh, you're in queue?
by the end of this presentation. So
did you
there is still a lot
restart?
more to come. Bosses are not the only icon you will see on the Atlas.
I might need to
Let's take a look
restart.
at one of the in-game systems, Breach. If you played PoE 1, you might be familiar with Breach. For PoE 2, we have created sequels to several PoE 1 leagues. While the mechanic is familiar, the monsters, bosses, rewards,
There are
and progression are all
7,000.
new. A breach is a
It still
tiered
says I
different
can't log
realm.
in. No.
Opening it will allow you to see the demons and other
Let me in, you
monstrosities
bastard.
that lie in wait on this other plane of existence. By engaging with a breach, you'll create a bridge between their world and Rayclast. In order to keep the breach open, you will need to kill the demons that pour forth.
I think Breach
The
looks
faster
so
you can
cool.
kill the monsters, the more monsters you will fight.
Yeah,
and
maybe
the more loot
restart.
you will find.
Alright.
You can also find clasped hands that will open and drop more items if you run over them. These can be a good boost to the rewards of the breach, so keep an eye out. One of the rewards that you may find while fighting monsters from Breach are tablets. Tablets are special items that can be used with precursor towers to add more encounters to the Atlas. Breaches will drop Breach tablets. Clicking on a completed tower will allow you to consume the tablet to add more breaches to areas within range of the tower. This makes all the content in the Atlas self-sustaining. Want to do more breaches? Find the tablets.
Heck, I would love to be in queue, at least.
More tablets. Soon your Atlas will be covered in otherworldly domains. In addition, like all items in PoE, you can craft them. Use your currency to add mods to your tablets, allowing
course
you
we
to
can.
upgrade all the breaches in range. Tablets can have up to 2 mods. These mods do things like
No, I'm
adding
still
extra
getting
rare
the issue,
monsters,
damn it.
extra clasped hands, or even monster density of breaches, allowing you to keep them open longer.
I wonder if I can select,
Often
like...
you will find multiple towers near to each other with overlapping areas of effect. This can allow you to rarely juice the mechanic by stacking the mods from multiple tablets. In your fight to hold the breach demons at bay, you may want to use
Oh,
the power
God.
of their world against them. Each in-game mechanic always has player power that can only be gained from that mechanic. And
Look
Breach
at
is no
that.
different.
Oh, no.
In Breach, you will find catalysts. Items that can increase the quality of rings and
I switched to
amulets by improving
California.
specific mobs.
I'm
You can also find
now
breach rings,
in a
a
queue of
special base type that can have its quality improved by
21,856.
catalysts up to 50%. In this case, you could create a ring with around 170 life. Breach rings can become some of the strongest rings in the game, giving you some
Oof.
good motivation to face the demon hordes.
Big
In
oof.
addition, each in-game mechanic needs to have a pinnacle in-game encounter. While killing breach monsters, you may find breach splinters. Collect enough of these and you'll be able to create a breach stone. Using a Vaal technology called the Realm Gate, you can use your breach stone to access their domain and bring the fight to them. In this twisted domain, you will
What
find
server
nothing
are
but
you
a
on,
single
Stotsky?
massive breach. Triggering it will reveal hordes of breach inhabitants.
I'm assuming you're on the California one. Yeah, okay.
And should
So,
you be fast
yeah, I
enough,
just
you
joined
will be
very
able
late
to
on the
fight their
California
leader,
one, unfortunately.
Zesht. We that are one.
Well, the Path of Exile account website was down too. It's still temporarily unavailable. Oh no. Oh, Michael, I have 21,000 people in front of me. Yeah, see, that's what I'm here for.
This
To
is
make
just
you
one
feel
of the
better.
pinnacle encounters of PoE 2. We won't be showing the rest of them.
Look
so
at that
you'll have to
encounter,
discover
though. It's
them
so
for yourself.
badass.
But rest assured, this is some of the hardest content we have ever made.
I want to know
These
what
encounters have
uniques he
specific
drops,
uniques
damn it.
that can only be found from
Oh,
me,
that
but
message
that's not
changed.
all.
Servers are not
We
yet
still
online.
have the progression system. Defeating Zesht will give you points to allocate into the breach section of the Atlas tree. Allocating these points will make breaches and the
Damn
breach domain
fresh.
even harder, but will give you more rewards.
I
The
see why
small
my
nodes
friend
will
was telling
increase
me the other
difficulty of
day.
the twisted domain,
He was
while the large nodes have more
he was
specific
trying to make. He wanted to make an account a few days ago because he's like, I'm pretty sure their website won't be working on Friday. I was like, oh, the website should be fine.
double the number of splinters you get from class
Definitely
points
not.
and inflict you with a mysterious debuff. In order to earn more points,
Yeah, I went for the Cali one too. That's the only one I could actually get in the queue. So we're all in the Cali one, I think, Michael.
Defeating Zesht at difficulty 4 will be a challenge indeed, but there are many
Ooh,
more
dead.
threats in Rayclast. Ritual altars are
Yeah, I
sacrificial
think so
sites
too,
built by
Stoats.
the mysterious king in the mists. If you encounter this symbol on the atlas, then you know that the area contains ritual altars.
Looking at
Ritual
the
altars
gateway.
demand tribute.
Oh no.
Every monster you slaughter in the circle will feed the altar. After the sacrifice, touch it to begin the ritual.
Too much hype
The
for their
monsters
own
you just
good.
killed will be resurrected by the King of the Mist's dark magic, and you must fight to survive.
I don't know if you guys saw, but like
The tribute
Jonathan
offered
put
to
out
the
a
altar
video
can be spent to buy
yesterday
powerful items, but they can
that
be expensive. To gain more tribute, you will want to find more altars.
he was like, thanks so
Each
much
successive
for
ritual you do
a
within
mil
the area
over a
will
million
spawn the
early
monsters
access
revived by the
redemptions.
previous ones, in addition
There's
to the
gonna
ones
be
you
queues.
sacrificed next to it. By the end of an area, you'll be fighting a truly imposing number of foes.
It's not often
You'll have
though.
a
They're like,
significant
we
amount of
prepped for
tribute
a
to
million
spend.
people.
One of the rewards you can buy with
It wasn't
tribute are
enough.
omens. These are special items that allow for meta crafting. Crafting items that affect other crafting items. Have an item with
Ridiculous.
good prefixes but bad suffixes? This omen will help you to remove the mod you don't want while keeping the ones you do. There are a bunch more of these with different effects, but we will leave them for you to discover. Now don't forget that Ritual will also drop tablets, which can be used to specialize into getting
Ritual
more
sounds really
rituals.
fun. I really like the idea of, you know, like a zone, say, has like 4 or 5 ritual spots. And by the end, you're just fighting like this massive army of all the enemies you've already killed. It sounds super fun.
If you want to get to the pinnacle boss of Ritual, then you will probably want to use them. They can also be crafted to grant mods, making your rituals more rewarding. The pinnacle encounter of Ritual is the King in the Mists. Feared
Oh, the
by
queue's going
Earthbound
down.
People, he is
The
said
queue's
to have
going
brought
down. It's
eternal
moving.
darkness to the Wildwood.
That means people are logging in.
Encounter, but just like Breach, there are a range of unique items you
Yes.
can get for defeating him, and you will get
Log
points in
in.
the Ritual section of the
Log
Atlas.
in.
Some maps have been
Here, I'm gonna leave the
touched
video
by
going.
insanity. A
It's gonna be
mysterious
logging
entity
in.
has taken a
I'm gonna be
special interest
right
in
back
you.
use the restroom.
Step through the looking glass and you will find your nightmares coming to life. When you touch a mirror, the mists of delirium will spread out across the area, infecting your mind. You must stay within the mist to maintain the nightmare, which is as profitable as it is terrifying. Everything you kill will increase the rewards that drop. However, the deeper into the mist you travel, the stronger the monsters are. Be careful not to overstay your welcome. Rare and unique enemies will become vessels for terrifying demons, who will manifest out of them to unleash powerful attacks on you. The mist also offers a strange crafting material, distilled emotions. By combining these emotions, you are able to instill your amulet with a notable from the passive skill tree. This is like gaining an extra passive point for free, attached to your gear. They are also particularly great because you don't have to traverse the tree to get them, allowing you to get off-class bonuses that would normally be much harder to get. Distilled emotions can also be used to instill your endgame maps, applying Delirious to them and adding additional difficulty and rewards, allowing you to further juice your endgame maps. The tablets you can find from Delirium can be used to further improve it, increase pack size, make the fog dissipate slower, or improve your progress towards the pinnacle encounter of Delirium. Speaking of which,
Very
every now
nice,
and then
very
you will find
nice.
simulacrum splinters. The mysterious entity will create strange encounters.
I'm
based
watching
on
that
warped
number. This
versions of
video is
your
about
own
to go
memories.
away.
Monsters and simulacrums come in waves that get progressively more difficult. You will receive loot at the end of each wave, and you will have to make the decision to leave now or continue on, facing up against even tougher foes from the mist. The bosses you will face as you get deeper into a simulacrum are truly terrifying.
That's fair, Fresh.
If you can complete a simulacrum, you will gain points for the Delirium section of the Atlas skill tree.
Dotes,
Next
are you
up,
going to be
we
in a
have
party? Did you want to
Expedition.
party up, by the way?
Occasionally while clearing corruption, you will encounter these Kalguran settlers. The Kalgurans have discovered ancient burial sites with lost
Once I'm
Verisian
in, of
artifacts,
course.
and they want you to help
What?
dig them up
Oh,
with explosives.
Watch it
The
get to
Kalgurans
like
have marked the locations where the relics can be found.
like
Place
300
explosives as
left
best
and
you
it
can
just
to dig up
stops.
as many as possible. There is just one problem. Corruption has
I'll be
corpses of
so
their
sad.
ancestors to life, so you might have to do a little cleanup before you can reclaim the artifacts.
It's going mighty quick right now, though.
You can also find remnants, the destruction of which will further anger the rest
This
of the
end game
Each
sounds
one
really
you
fun. I
blow up
like
will
the
make
expedition.
The subsequent monsters more powerful, but also more rewarding.
A level 20.
Danig, Rog, Tujin, and Gwenin will exchange the artifacts for useful
Well, there is
items and
actually
runic
down
magic.
leveling, so
You can also find tablets to increase the number of expeditions and the rewards. This one increases the radius of explosives, while this one increases the number of remnants you will find. Eventually, you might discover a logbook. These are special maps full of buried treasure and relics. Essentially, one giant dig site.
I'm so close to being in.
Here, you can create an extremely long chain of explosives and go through a very high number of remnants. But be careful, many remnants have mods that can really brick your build.
Oh, yeah, that's
you'll
one thing I
probably
don't
want to
get
avoid
why,
these ones. If you add too
why
many
Diablo
remnants,
got rid of
you
it
can easily make
is
encounter
the
harder
overlay
than you can
map.
handle. There are all sorts of
Crazy.
interesting things buried under the ground in logbooks.
The
You
speed
might find
run.
dripping caves, pirate caches, but the most powerful encounter is
7,000.
the ancient undead commander
Come
of
on,
the
let me
Knights of
in.
the Sun. Defeating him will grant you unique rewards, as well as points to spend in the expedition section of the Atlas tree. So those are the in-game systems on the Atlas.
Okay, we'll just pause the video. Oh, we're so close. Let me just fix this. There we go. Nice purr. What's it called? Purgatory still? Yeah. No. No. We'll see what happens when it lets me in. If it breaks immediately or not, we'll see. Log in. Oh no, an unexpected. It didn't. No! I jinxed it. It was down to 1,000 and it just kicks me out. No. Oh, it's so cruel. I think it's worse for you guys because then you guys went in and and then you got to see it at least. You know, you got a little sip. Oh no. Ah, so sad. I don't think you can go wrong, Michael. I think you should just pick whatever you feel like would be really fun, and then just expect to play another character later. Drew, you gotta name your character Stotsky. How could you take his name? Stotsky, that's so mean of you to take his name. He had a plan. Yeah, the server, I think they turned it off. I think they noticed an issue immediately and turned it off. Oh, so sad. Just out of curiosity, let's see if Texas is... Texas does the same thing. Beretsky. Oh, man. That is a good question, Per. Hopefully. We noticed an issue. There's too fucking many of you. if you could please refrain from buying keys, please. Oh shit, this is it. I don't know. I expected this, so I'm just kind of having fun with it at this point. Man, got down to 1,000 in the queue and it just ripped away from me. So funny. Oh wait, there was something new on the 2 minutes ago. We've run into a configuration problem and need to restart the realm. Please bear with us while we address the problem. Oh no. I couldn't. Yeah, okay, you found it too, Steph. Yeah, Fresh. They found a new configuration problem, and they were letting people in. I got down to 1,000, and then they turned off the server. They had to restart it. All the disconnect messages. Just let me in. Oh, it's so funny. These poor devs. You know they're working a long day today. Yeah, because, like, what time is it in New Zealand? It's like, oh, it's like 10 a.m. tomorrow in New Zealand. Man, will be playing Infinity Nikki. That's funny. I know, Una is gonna be playing Infinity Nikki, I think, later today. Dang, their website is still down too. People, you could have done the website stuff a few days ago, and this wouldn't have happened. Wait, there's no multiplayer in that game at launch? Really? I could have sworn there was. That's just weird. Get dressed with the boys. Hell yeah. That's fair, Fresh. Damn it. I thought that's crazy. I can't believe they don't have multiplayer. I feel like that's a real bad idea to launch that way. So many people. I got debated so hard at character creation. I am seeing some negative posts, but they're easily drowned out. Ridiculous. This is getting a bit annoying, to be honest. Why did you guys not test these things? What? It's hard to test a million plus people attempting to log in without the 1 million plus people attempting to log in. I love that the message just goes all the way up to the top. Yeah, see, I feel the same way. I liked Midnight. I liked Midnight releases back in the day. Some of them were really fun. Good energy kind of stuff. I'm seeing so many replies to that last tweet. I was in No. So many people saying they're spamming and shit. Cool, just give me a legendary staff off rip and we'll call it even. Well, that's how I feel, right? Like fresh. I think you have the right attitude towards it, because like this is gonna be a long season, and there's a lot of content to delve into. We saw, you know, just the portion of it in that video we were watching. I mean, there's just so much. Oh, you left E3 and picked up the oh, that's such a good moment in gaming history. The first one was so good. The second one was okay. It wasn't really my favorite. I feel the story was so narratively well done in the first one, though. It's kind of hard to beat. Yeah, I agree, completely. Because I played through the first one multiple times, and I played the second one once and never wanted to play it again. The ASMR. You just make a video, post it on YouTube of nothing but PoE login sound. Just for like 2 hours. Yeah, true. It's not like annoying, like ding, 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 or something like that. Oh god, it'd be the worst. It's real subtle. We need a remix. God damn. Someone posted a meme of a car just crashing into like a trash can or an electric box and it just exploding, saying I'm here. That pretty much describes what happened there when people were logging in. Ah, that's funny, Stotsky. Oh, I bet with your turbo controller. Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. It's a lot easier to press a button too. Oh yeah, there we go. Wow, that's interesting. The controller sound is different than the clicking sound. That's hilarious. The more you know. This is a lot more subtle. Although this one isn't bad. I never would have known that without you, Pots. Thank you. Wait, what? Whoa! What the fuck? You have 3 different sounds for logging in? GGG, what the fuck? That one will wake you up. Right? Why is Inner so crazy? That's all the players right now banging on the studio doors. Let me in! Oh, that's so great. Why do the 3 different methods have different sounds? What is that? What's this? These devs are crazy. Hold on, guys. We need to add another sound to the login button. We'll let you in soon. You can click. You can hit controller for that sound. Clicking does that. And then enter is the 3rd. Yeah, controller's this one. Right? They are. Although Inner is definitely the most aggressive. No, that's so funny. I never would have guessed that they'd make a different sound for different inputs. What the fuck? Oh, 6 minutes ago they posted, the problem we ran into was due to adding more database shards in the last minute to try and support the massive player numbers. Unfortunately, there is an issue which caused multiple characters to have the same character ID. Thankfully, the problem has now been found and is being resolved. Oh, being fixed at this very moment. Your ongoing patience and support is hugely appreciated as we continue to provide updates as we learn more. Oh no. If you spam enter, you can't hear the stream. God damn. It really is the perfect aggressive sound. I'm so glad they at least have the options menu right here so you can, you know, I've already kind of modified the volume a bit. Oh, you got to the site? Can you actually reach it now? Oh, that's progress. Before I was just getting bad gateway, just white page. You're right, Stotsky. You're totally right. We never would have known the 3 different login sounds. Oh shit. That's so funny. Oh my god. Oh, ad break, guys, just so you know. Anyone with a sub, it doesn't matter though. I was not paying attention. The hype is real. Yeah, let's keep in mind this is their Saturday. Oh, refresh. No. I'm gonna try and get to their website too, see if I can. I get so far perpetual loading. Yeah, yeah, I'm getting what you got, Pots. Perpetual loading. I love that they're being so communicative though, because I mean, oftentimes I remember D4, we did not hear like this much from them. They're telling us the exact problems they're running into. Yeah, I'm just gonna let the spinny wheel sit there for a bit. yeah, this is just a few million people right now. Well, at least a million. Hopefully a few million. Let's really stress them out. That's the enter key right there, just... So aggressive. I kind of like the controller one the most, I think. It's a little more than the click. It just has a nice little twing to it that I like. Like metallic even. we're so wanting to get in, just comparing the login sound. Oh, I'm so glad to be here for this launch. Oh yeah, I hear controller's fantastic because they added the WASD movement. I think it'll be even better than even Diablo 4, which I felt had pretty decent like controller options. I'm definitely more of a PC keyboard mouse person when it comes to these games. But they even have one thing to note for this game, if you guys have interest in it, is they have couch co-op capable here. And unlike D4, you don't need to own D4 on your own account to do it. Oh, my tab for Path of Exile's website just ended had a bad gateway. I can't get to their site at all. And now it says temporarily unavailable again. Oh man. Rough. Damn. It will be interesting to see what the Steam page says. One sec, guys. Let me just do a thing here. Okay. Someone posted, I played for 60 seconds. Better than 100 hours of D4. God damn. D4 really getting slammed here. Yeah, Stoats. I was thinking the same thing. Once it's free, have it on PS5 as well. Sounds great. Some lazy game time. Yeah, I want to try this on Steam Deck. I just don't know how well it would run. Everyone realized that once the site was working and then it crashed. You're probably so right about that, Per. Everyone's like, oh, it's back! Make your accounts, redeem your keys! This thing explodes. Oh, these poor devs. Oh, shit. You can create the account page that says fuck no. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I really appreciate the consistent posts and updates, though. Like, that's what, in the last 2 hours, they've posted like 8 times with continuous updates. That's pretty good. And they're letting us know exactly what caused the issue, which I think is more important. Because, yeah, the multiple characters having the same character ID. Oh no, Stoats, what if someone did have your character name, and now they're going to make you have to rename your character because they had it before you? Wait, go up 40k followers in like 5 minutes? That's bonkers. No, I don't think anyone could actually snipe it. I don't know what they're gonna do to correct that though. Or maybe it's like a back-end thing where like a character has a specific ID. Like it could be just a random string of number. And then like they were like getting duplicated because of the glitch, so maybe they can just change that. I don't know exactly what they mean. Sky, yeah, there you go. Not an airline. I'm looking at the Diablo-ish chat and the Discord. All the gifs of the button pressing. Damn it. Putski. That's pretty good. Wait, what do you mean, Michael? Because this definitely isn't single player. You can play a single player. Well, take a nap fresh. It might still not be working by the time you wake up. Let's be See, I think all of this will probably be fine by like tomorrow, Sunday, maybe even Monday. I feel like at the latest. It's just this initial period. Ah, your energy drink, guys. That's the real thing stopping you. Monday's too long.
But we are not done yet. The trials we talked about earlier have much more content when you get to endgame 2. Just like the other endgame systems, they also have progression mechanics, unique rewards, and player power that can only be gained from them. As you get higher level coins for the trial of the Sycamores,
look at this trial at endgame. It looks so fun to me.
Each floor has
this
its
shit
own
looks
challenging
crazy.
rooms and a floor boss that you will need to kill. There are 4 floors in total, leading to another pinnacle boss at the end of the last floor, which can only be accessed at endgame. The Trial of the Sycamores is where you'll find jewels, which you can socket into your tree. These are like passives that you can craft with your currency items. They can be really powerful as they allow you to stack modifiers that may not be
so
easily
you get these
accessible on the
from the
tree
trial
normally.
specifically.
This jewel gives lightning damage and shock chance, for example. There are quite a few jewel sockets on the tree, so it's possible to gain a lot of power here. There are also other types of jewels that don't provide any bonuses themselves, but affect other passives surrounding them. This jewel increases the effect of small nodes and radius by 25%. With careful placement in the tree, you could get a significant amount of power from it. There are also unique jewels available with very interesting effects, but you will have to—
Oh, 16 seconds ago. While our back-end engineers and server administrators are hard at work at fixing the problem, we just wanted to put out a message out there to thank them so much for everything they're doing. They've been tasked with nearly the impossible feat, and have been up all night now into the morning. Their resilience and commitment to ensuring the realm is stable and provides the best experience for players is nothing short of admirable, and we couldn't ask better for our team. Thank you very much, and please keep sending them your support. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, they're working a lot. So. But yeah, Michael, you can have parties of up to 6 people in this game. Ooh, I'll try their website again just for kicks. I'm probably not helping by doing... You know what? Maybe I should stop trying to get on the website. Since I don't need to. I'm probably not helping. Oh, shit. Oh, that's funny.
to find those for yourself. In order to push further into the trial and uncover the secrets of the Maraketh, you will want to take advantage of its progression system, relics. Relics are items that can be placed at the relic altar as you start the trial. They give special bonuses that affect the trial, making it easier.
Are we
and
helping
increasing its
GGG
rewards.
when we all
Of
try to
course,
use the
you can craft
website?
these with your currency items, making them even stronger. If you can complete the entire trial overcoming all 4 floors, the final boss will reward you with one of many unique relics. These relics will be consumed when used on your next run, but can reward you with unique
Now that I know I
and
can just use
powerful
the controller
items.
to
For
hit
example,
login,
this is
I can make the
last
video
flame.
bigger.
If you use it, you will have only 1 honor for the entire trial, so you will need to do
You
a
only have
completely
1
hitless
honor.
run.
A hitless
Trial of
run
Chaos
in that
also
trial.
extends into the
Fucking.
endgame. As
But
you gain
let's look
instructor
back at that,
for
because the interesting thing that
Sockets
makes
on
me
the
want
tree.
to try to do that challenge.
Unique relics. Unique
Where is it? Okay, it's
These
gonna show in a
relics will be
second.
consumed when used on your next run, but can reward you with unique and powerful items.
Zarok the Eternal, so the boss, I'm assuming, of one of the floors at least, if not the last floor, drops something called Temporalis, which sounds like a really specific unique. I bet it's a badass unique, because this is not easy. Maximum Honor 1 hitless run. You better get a fucking badass unique for that
For
shit.
example, this is the Last Flame. If you use it, you will have only 1 honor for the entire trial, so you will need to do a completely hitless run.
Oh my
The
god.
Trial of Chaos also extends into the endgame. As you gain inscribed ultimatums of higher and higher levels, the number
Progress,
of chambers that you
right,
can go
Fresh?
through increases. In true Val style,
Kind
this
of.
allows you to take even more risks for even more rewards. At endgame, you can progress through up to 10 chambers with 3 bosses.
Dude, I feel
on a
like I'm the
single run,
opposite of like
stacking 10
the majority of
tribulations on
people
top of
when it
each other
comes
will
to
make
like
this a
sleep.
significant challenge, but it's
I'll
worth
sleep
it.
when I'm
The Trial Master will
fully
tempt you
dead.
with items of the Val Empire, such as Val Orbs. Val Orbs are powerful crafting items that corrupt your gear with random mysterious outcomes. Corruption prevents an item from being
The realm is
modified
currently
further,
down for
so
maintenance.
it has to
Whoa.
be the
That's the new message. Nerd. Well, that's at least now I'm not just mashing the button. I get like an actual prompt. It went gray and got excited. It debated you. Confirmed you are human. Shutting down. I like that. That's progress. Oh, wait. It's authenticating user. Unexpected disconnect. Damn it. Do you think you're a human? Name every human. Oh god. Yeah, it just stops at authenticating now, but it's progress. We're moving. The needle's moving. I'm in a queue. I'm in the queue. Yeah. High five per. Oh, it's moving down, I think, too. Yep, it is. Come on. Oh, you can't. Because you're in a queue, Drew. That's good. You don't want to be spamming enter anymore. The fact that that's what you find entertaining now is such a good idea. Like, everyone's more entertained with trying to enter. It's like a mini game before the real game. I know Jonathan was kind of in an interview was talking about like a mini game being added. A lot of people want fishing added to this game, which I would be all for. I would love to just chill out at some point in a hideout and like fish. Be very fun. It's so less dramatic. Nice, per, nice. So, wait, Stoats, when you made your character, did, were you, like, already in the world, or could you quickly... yeah, that's maybe a bad idea. I wanted to make 2 characters, but maybe I should just make my character and be happy. Yeah, we're getting in. Only 1,200. We're getting in. I think I'll be alright here so you guys can see my mana and stuff. I want to raise this a bit so you can see my HP and stuff. Okay, we're in.
Your sentence is to be
We
hanged
in.
from the neck until dead. Let your souls feed the first ones, and your bodies feed
I love
the
this
last.
character select. Oh, it's so good. Warrior.
It is a pity to see you like this. You arrived on our shores a whipped and broken
Well, I'm just
child.
gonna go standard this first
Our
character,
people
I
made
think.
you strong. How were they repaid? Sedition and lies. Speak now if you choose.
My rope broke. Sorry, idiots. Bail, bail, bail. Hell yeah. I love that character select. It's so good. How are they gonna fit 6 more characters on that fucking thing?
Have to keep moving.
Log in. Look at that chat. The chat's flying. Oh man.
First ones. You're alive. I'm
I
glad to
am
see another
alive.
living soul. The miller went off to warn Clearfell about a strange sickness plaguing our men. I was fixing to go after him till that bloody thing got to me first. Now I would appreciate it if you could.
Well, shit.
Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
Clearfell could be in danger. I'd best hurry.
Okay. Oh my. Social screen, here we go. So you created a guild, right? How do I find a guild? Oh, I can friend invite. So your name is just Stotsky, right? Yeah. Ah, level 1 monk. There you are. Okay, good, good. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we're in a guild. Perfect. I can't believe that's just like a free thing. In most games, you know, you have to like get to a certain level or something to make a guild, but no, you can just do it right away. Leave me alone, I'm busy. Stupid zombie. Hey, Anonymous, I appreciate the gift subs. I hope you enjoy your Chimera pet. Oh my. Another 2? Oh, thank you. Oh no, 1, I think. Appreciate it very much. I guess I can't see you guys in this section. Shield. How do I raise shield? Oh, I can just... Oh, okay. I see, I see. Nice, nice. Ooh, the new map looks so pretty. I love it. This way maybe? No, but I can murder more guys. That's good. Oh, perfect. I'll add you. Man, what's the J? Okay. It is going to take some getting used to using WASD, although didn't Lost Ark use WASD as well?
might be just what I need.
I love how the skill gems work now so much. Heck yeah, it's so nice. It's so streamlined. I'm gonna try and get used to WASD, see how I like it. So far, it's not too bad. It is a little funky, because, like, I look where my mouse is pointed at still. But I move in the direction I'm pressing on the key. Wait. Oh, search for Miller, I see. I need to find Miller, my bad. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, that looks so good. Oh, and it still follows my movement. So good. Or hold on, I'm gonna go to... Ah, there we go. I'm just gonna turn off global chat for a minute. It's a lot of shit. Oh wait. Oh, it just wanted me to test my ability. I see. Okay, cool. Oh, those are checkpoints, so I'm assuming if I die, I can respawn there.
Hammer and anvil!
Yeah, the warrior is gonna be so fun. Oh, it feels so good. Fresh, you're gonna love this. It feels so weighty.
Out of mana! Out of mana!
Ooh, I'll drink a potion. Yeah, things definitely hurt in this game, though.
Tempered by victory.
It's so spammable, too.
Feel my wrath.
You got a quiver, a rear quiver already? Come on. I have a magical hood that'll give me 7 dex. Need my strength. Oh. Hi.
Brannock? Is that
Oh.
you?
I have a block. I should use it.
Stay back.
Oh, that's an unblockable, right? The red flash. Oh, I can block that move. Nice. Oh no! No! God damn it! Oh right, you're a monk. Oh, the game crashed. Oh shit. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, I'm so depressed. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, was it just me, or is everyone else still in? Everyone's still doing good? Oh, after getting to just feel the combat a little, oh, you're not wrong, Fresh. It's so blue. God damn it. Oh. No, please. Shit. Vransky. Oh god. Oh no, yours won't even open the client? That's not good. Hey, at least you know we're slowly getting progress here. We now have characters, all of us. Rigged. You did ask to keep spamming enter, so really it's Droop's fault. I was in mid-fight of boss dude. God damn it. He was nearly dead, I think. Son of a bitch. Oh, the part where it blocked me, I just had to use the ability I had learned, and then it let me move forward, and I found Miller down the road. Don't worry, I'm a dense warrior too. I should have just done the warrior thing and used my ability immediately. But I was waiting for something to smack with it. I wonder when we'll get an update about this crash. Oh no. 1 second ago, we've run into the same symptom again with a different problem. We are working on fixing it again, but regrettably, every time this happens, we have to restart and wipe the databases to prevent them from getting into a bad or corrupted state. We'll have it fixed that as soon as we can. Thank you once again, and more updates follow as we learn more. Can't wait for the guy to post the world's first tutorial boss clear. Oh shit. Oh, they're trying. They're trying. God damn. Every time I can log in and get a burst of energy, and then when I get DC, I'm like, I'm tired. Yeah, yeah. So you're going witch, I guess, then per. What ascendancy are you leaning towards? Infernal or Blood Mage? I feel it's a hard choice. I might less hard for warrior. I feel like Titan just looks more fun. Infernal, very fun. I think if I was playing Witch, I don't know. It'd be hard. I feel like I like both of them for Witch. And I'm very curious what the third one was. Fire Puppy is a big win. You're not wrong. Fire Puppy's great. I also really... Yeah, no, I think I'd go Infernal first. And then I'd make another Witch for Blood Mage. Because not only do I love Fire Puppy, but I also really like the change to the overheating mechanic with your mana rather than traditional mana. I think that's really fun. What I wonder is how does that work on the skill tree with the one ability that makes it so your mana is what takes damage instead of you? I wonder if that even works. Minion strength, that sounds about right. I don't think you can pick a better game for minion build than PoE games. I mean, Titan just looks too fun fresh. Like, where is it?
The Titan class is all about hitting big. With Earthbreaker, every
Oh,
slam
shit.
is a chance to create
There
an
we go.
aftershock. With Crushing Impacts, every hit becomes a crushing blow, which will allow you to stun your enemies.
All
with
the
ease.
explosions you
With
cause.
Surprising Strength, you can take advantage of stunned enemies to deal 40% more damage.
No
As a
offense
ranger, you
taken,
might
bro.
choose to be a Deadeye, an expert markswoman who can take down
We just
foes
get a
with
bad
style.
rap, okay?
With endless munitions, every attack gains an extra projectile. With gathering
know, right?
Winds, she gains a small increase in
Skeletons
movement
are just
speed with every
misunderstood.
attack. But be careful, she loses them when getting hit. With Eagle Eyes, she will never miss, allowing you to stop wasting all those passive points on accuracy. Alternatively, you could become a Pathfinder, the master of flasks and poison.
Oh yeah, let me give you
She
a
can
roll.
choose from one of several throwable concoctions, allowing her to spend her flask charges to throw
So you can see the
explosive
rest of the
bottles that
server.
deal
There you
various
go.
types of damage.
I was
A
dealing with
bleeding
bot shit
concoction
the
will
other
make
day.
your enemies bleed, while a fulminating one can shock your enemies, allowing you to do extra damage.
Yes,
Contagious
totes.
contamination allows her to spread poisons between her foes, while
Damn it.
overwhelming toxicity doubles the number of stacks
I'll
they can
do
be
this
infected
again.
by. Running Assault allows her to move. As Bellow allows you to explode the corpses
But
of
see,
your
it work
enemies.
the
And with
the Warbringer just doesn't have the same oomph to me. I don't know. It just doesn't look nearly as good.
Great Wolf's
I could be
Howl, you can ignore
underestimating the
cooldowns of your war
spirits,
cries.
but
Let all that
I do
anger
like the Warcry bit. No cooldown on
The Titan
Warcry, that's
class is
cool.
all about hitting big. With Earthbreaker, every slam is a chance to create an aftershock. With Crushing Impacts, every hit becomes a crushing blow, which will allow you to stun your enemies with ease. With Surprising Strength, you can take advantage of stunned enemies to deal 40% more damage. As a ranger, you might choose to be a Jedi.
I just saw your message. I was
expert
scrolling up.
markswoman who can take down foes
You
with
gotta
style.
level up, Stutz. And it was like, hey, do your
Endless
skill plan. I was like,
munitions, every attack
uh-oh.
gains an
Oh,
extra
no.
projectile. With Gathering Winds, she gains a small increase to movement speed with every attack.
But yeah, the Hellhound is nice, too, because it helps tank. But
You
you'll
can
also get
become a blood
Demon
mage,
form, which
a
is pretty
master
good.
Into Infernal Flame.
That seems really fun.
As you cast more spells,
Yeah, let me read this. So maximum mana is replaced by maximum Infernal Flame. Gain Infernal Flame instead of spending mana for skill costs. Take maximum life and energy shield as fire damage, but Infernal Flame reaches maximum. Lose all flame on reaching maximum, so it resets when you overheat. And then 10% of Infernal Flame lost if none was gained in the past 2 seconds. Okay, so pretty simple, like, overheating system. Oh yeah, I agree. I can already, like, one ability in and I felt better than the Barbarian in D4, which I still liked Barbarian because I'm pretty much a warrior barbarian, kind of like it's one of my favorite classes in most games. But one move and 4 shots. That's the yes. That's the whole problem with Barb, is you need the fucking shouts, all of them, constantly. It's the most annoying thing. And that's the problem. I saw like someone memeing on D4 when talking about this game, and it's like, at least you have a skill tree, because in Diablo 4 you could like fade away the majority of the quote-unquote options and then see the truth, which is like there's only like 1 or 2 abilities in each of the sections that even matter. And I would say that's even truer for some classes like Barbarian, because the shouts become so necessary in late game. It's ridiculous.
the flame builds up, and if it overflows, you'll take damage. Using Bringer of Flame, you'll want to make sure you keep the flames topped up. While your Infernal Flame is
Oh
about
my-
30%, all damage from you and
What
your
is
minions
that
will
error
not hit.
message, Michael?
She can also transform
There's
into
so
a
many
literal
of
demon.
them. What the fuck?
While in demon form, she takes an increasing amount of damage, but her cast speed and damage increase rapidly as well.
No.
So if you're planning on transforming into a demon, make sure you stack a lot of life recovery.
Oh, so I can't roar as much in a class that needs to roar. Yeah. You may want to restart your computer if it's continuing to go, or like Alt F4 it or end it in Task Manager. Quote unquote playing. Hey Grim, thanks for stopping by. You know, traditional launch issues right now, right? Although their Twitter, they've been posting like frequently, like way better than a lot of other places. They've been telling us exactly what they're running into. That's an issue as well when they find it. I got in and I played for about like 3 minutes and then the server crashed. Well, they had to restart it to fix the issue, which hopefully they'll be able to fix ASAP.
She can also
Turning
become
it
a
off and
blood-
back on
a
again.
master of life and energy.
I have. I'm not turning it off now, though. I'm afraid that I won't be able to start it again.
Make sure that most unique items. Going deeper into the tree, you can make all your damage types apply shock.
When it comes to
Make a shotgun
Sorceress,
from any skill.
if I was going to play this class, I think it'd have to
Alternatively, you
be
could become a
this
Chronomancer
Ascension.
and command
The
time
Chronomancer.
itself. She literally has the ability to stop time with time freeze. Not
Stopping
only that,
time is
she
so
has many
cool.
other time manipulation abilities. Using Temporal Rift, she can teleport back to a previous location, resetting her life and mana back to what it was. Or with Time Snap, she can reset all her cooldowns and cast all her spells again. On the Warrior, you can choose between the Warbringer or the Titan. The Warbringer channel.
Wait, Fresh, you saw a guy in the top of the PoE category with his bare chest out singing? That's so good. Yeah, the gameplay felt amazing though, Grim. And the power cord may be plugged in, but it may be sparking, potentially on fire. You're not wrong. Yeah, if I were to make a monk, I probably would go Invoker right now, I think. I'm curious what the third monk ascendancy will be too. At least there is power. No, Invoker is the other one. Let me see if I can find it. That's back there. Yeah, this one right here.
Once you've got a significant amount of life, you can use Gore Spike to make your critical hits deal incredible amounts of damage. A monk who is in tune with the elements might become an Invoker. With Elemental Expression, the Invoker will create waves of elemental power each time he does a critical strike.
I mean, yeah,
With
right?
Faith
You
as a
gotta be the
choice,
avatar.
You gain the ability to meditate, allowing you to double your energy
Look at that shield. 1,776 shield. That's so good.
shield. Choose between I am the Blizzard or I am the Thunder to specialize in
I'm
cold or
clicking.
lightning. And I Shall Rage will allow you to
Grim, one thing we discovered while we're all waiting here to get in is that the different keys have different sounds for the login button. Controller login, enter login. Then clicking login is just the sound. Right? They have 3 different login sounds. Oh, authenticating. Authenticating, yep. Start clicking. This site is down for maintenance. Oh man, I mean they're bigger than like an indie studio, but they're not AAA by any means. I don't have the people for this. Oh, oh, you're in a queue. Okay, come on, get me in the queue. Get me in the queue. I'm gonna be like 30,000 at this rate. It's grayed out. Come on. Oh no. I can't even get into the queue. Enter was the way to go. I had to hit enter. It liked enter more. Like deciding which button to press to get it. No. No. Get me in the queue, please. Damn it, Stotsky, you're getting in first 1,300. Oh yeah, oh look at that. I'm at 15K already. God damn it. It's fine. Yeah, I just saw your tweet spamming the PoE2 login. Oh my god. So many memes. The whole freaking community right now. Every time we get knocked back to the login screen. Warrior felt so meaty though. It was perfect. Oh, damn it. No. No. Not the character select DC. True, it is going fairly fast. It's already down to 7,000. You're gonna be like 50K in queue. I don't know, it's going down fairly quickly, so hopefully it won't be that high. Fresh, you know. You may be right, but I don't like that you're right. 25K rip. Oh. Damn. Yeah, I was at 15K and I'm down to 5K now, so it's going fairly fast though. I can't imagine what the dev's day is like right now. Fucking nightmare. It's like a happy nightmare. Oh no, too many people want to play my game. Ah. Don't say it can happen twice. Huge bonus or something. Well, you know, depending on how they work, they may actually get like a percentage of like whatever the game makes, which could be pretty awesome. Yeah, right, Graham. First world problems. I can't get in my game fast enough. Or the opposite is too many people want to play the game. Yeah, it has to feel good. It's just a lot of pressure, right? I mean, they said they worked all night too, so they've been probably on shift for like the last 12 hours. Oh no, people love my product too much. I hate it here. I have ads in about 10 minutes, but I'm gonna snooze them right now. So 15 minutes before ads. Yes! Get me in! Ah, right before the boss. It's fair enough. Oh, nope. Oh, it went to click move. I was trying to use WASD. Uh-oh. Not that move.
Dodge this!
Yeah, Miller's kind of fucked up. Oh, okay, it sends a ray out. I'm actually just kind of looking at his design. Even for like a base monster, he looks great. Ooh. Damn it. Bellow, damn you. Got him.
I'm sorry, Brannock. It was me or you.
It was me or you, and I chose me. Nice, I got some gloves. Yeah, it's going well.
Well done. Please come inside.
Oh, yeah, I have a point. Okay. So I start in the bottom left. Wow, look at this fucking monster. Oh, that's so good. Alright, we're just gonna stay zoomed in for a moment here. Got Relentless, increases my armor and regen, strength, stun build up, melee damage. Oh wow, 80% increased armor from equipped body armor. That's pretty good. Titan's Determination. So yeah, I'm probably gonna go. Let's see what the 2 I have is. And more damage, more armor. More damage, please. Thank you. Those are my only 2 choices at this very moment. Zoomed in to ignore life problems. Exactly.
Father, you're alive.
Where have you been, lad? I've been worried sick. I looked for you everywhere after those soldiers came for you, but when I found neither hide nor hair, I had to believe, well, it's a good thing you managed to escape the Count's justice. Let's just say that. It seems the first ones have graced us with fortune. We could sorely use your strength in these dark times.
I would say so. An uncut skill gem.
There's a beast of particular dark power stalking us out in the Felin. It moves unseen under the dirt and attacks without warning. We can't leave the walls to find food, and I've been unable to corner and slay the beast myself. Now, if you could channel your violence against this,
We'll get a support
devourer, as
gem
Finn calls
and
it,
some gold for
we'd be
completing this
indebted to
one.
ya.
Let's do it.
Till next time.
The Count must die for
Oh,
what he
look
has
at this.
done to
Okay,
us.
so... Okay, I need more strength to get to these higher level ones. Hammer of the Gods. Oh, I want that ability. Okay, well, since I don't have any other option... Okay, so coming soon. So we can go to the tab of these other abilities that aren't out yet. I could... Wait, I know Killing Palm already? I could just steal some of Stoltzky's monk moves. I'm not going to. Ooh, okay, wait, I'm trying to understand here. Oh, I can't get that one yet. I see. Oh, it's probably... Oh, maybe it's quest related. I don't know. Okay, do I want Bone Shatter?
Monsters display these indicators when their stun meter is almost full. Use Bone Shatter to stun them instantly and deal a high damage explosion around the target.
I love that it plays videos.
Creates jagged ground that slows enemies. After a few seconds, the ground explodes.
Stop at ground exploding, and I'm good. Wow, these menus look gorgeous. Like the artwork on them and stuff looks so pretty.
Welcome to the Camp of the Lost. I am Una. I know you and I never met in the village, but Renly has been sick with worry about you since he got here. This is the first good news he's had, and for that, I am thankful to see you. You must have heard the rumors in the village. All this began the night Count Geonor took his most loyal men into the Grellwood.
Oh yeah, it is.
That's
That's hilarious.
happened out
Thanks for
there.
catching that, Grim.
Please, I beg of you, travel to the forest and begin your search. There must be some clue as to what took place. I fear that our land's sickness will only deepen unless something is done. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. It's beautiful. I accept.
It's beautiful. Okay.
Stay safe, if you can.
Oh, there's a guild stash.
We'll survive this. I swear it.
Very nice. I got all my tabs.
What have we got? Take a look.
Oh man, I'm so broke on gold.
Till next time.
Progress. We're all making it to the town, I think. Mysterious campsite. Okay. So we need to go to Clearfell. Let me make sure I activated this. Okay, good.
By decree
Proclamation.
of the Count of Orgum, able-bodied men capable of excavation must present themselves at the manor at once. Failure to do so will constitute a crime.
Well, no, you shouldn't be able to get 2 of the first skill. I mean, you can take it off your bar if you did that. Because it should only upgrade. Speaking of, actually. Whoops. Hold please, wolves. I love that I have an active block. How do I pull up my skill page? Oh, that's something else. What's the hotkey? It'll tell me here. G. Okay, first I want to put... yeah, this is what I need. Earthquake, please. Thank you. Oh, damn. Ooh, I already died. I was not paying attention. Holy shit. I'm glad I went standard if it's gonna be that rough. Holy crap, that was a lot of damage that thing dealt. That's what I get for not paying attention. The environment looks great. I love the lighting. At least I hit that one wolf. Yeah, don't stand in her magic. That's my recommendation. Hey, I'm not playing hardcore yet, Grim. I do notice they're dropping scrolls of wisdom a lot more now, which is good. They already would drop fairly frequently, but now I feel like it's already noticeable that they increased that. Oh good, I got a quiver. Just what I needed. Once I'm more used to the game, Grim, I'm definitely gonna do hardcore, I think. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Whoa. I'm also not used to the rolling yet. Need to make sure I'm rolling more frequently. The hits are so perfect though. It just feels right. Oh, waypoint, good. Oh, I didn't mean to use it. Oh, okay, I just see. It's pulling up the map. We found ourselves a mud burrow here.
This lair.
Look at the lighting. Oh, this looks so cool. I really need armor as part of the problem.
Steel yourself.
Oh god, the mud is slowing me down.
Forged by flame.
Wow, this looks so good. And gross. Get away from me. Back, you fiends. Yeah, that'll lead me this way. I think I'll go that way. I'm gonna go around to this and then go down in this direction. Grab that. And then go down this way. I think you got one of the gift subs that were going out earlier, Toxic. Her, were you able to get back in? Oh, and I meant to ask, did you have to remake the guild or was it still there? Whoa. Whoa, I like how they like came out of the wall, but leave me alone. Stop slapping me. Oh god, I feel trapped. Melee's feeling a little rough at the moment. Whoa. Narrow area is not my friend right now. They said your character should go to softcore. At least that's what I thought that would happen. If it's gone, though, then I guess not. Yeah, I think this is going to be a really hard game to do hardcore first time through. Just because you have no idea what to expect. I mean, it's still going to be similar to PoE1, but...
Destruction!
Oh, good. Armor. I'll take anything at this point. Hey, thanks for that follow, Toxic. Let's... Oh, I actually have magic and a magic shield now. Grants raised shield on its own. Sure, I'll take it. Oh, I see the shield did that too, okay. And then 9 armor, energy shield. Yeah, sure. Ooh, look how flowy it is. Oh yeah, hardcore is gonna be pretty tough. This game is definitely not like quote unquote easy. I would say D4 is way easier. No, no, I don't want to be kicked. Don't tell me that, guys. I'm gonna hide in my little cave here and be safe from the DC, right? That earthquake right now takes some time to go off. Okay, I will not use a portal to go to town. I will avoid town as long as possible. Ow. Leave me alone, sir. I love the lighting.
Dodge this!
Yeah, he definitely does hit like a truck. The damage is high in this, and I was noticing that even in the preview videos, people were low HP a lot in those videos. Hey, as long as you still have 1 HP and you kill them, you win. Okay. A leather vest. Oh, I do have orbs of augmentation. Oh, I see. Imagine. Okay, that's the second tier one. I see. I see. Ooh, a checkpoint. Oh no, you think they're hitting maximum capacity? That's not good. Oh! What? Guys? Help. 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 Oh, ooh, that's a poison. Oh, that's a poison. Oh god. Oh, am I stuck here now? I am. I'm stuck here. Okay, well, we're in it now. We in it now.
Dodge this!
Oh, I'm definitely gonna die here if it doesn't spawn like ads soon. Oh, I can't hit its like parts. That's really cool looking though. Whoa, that's so cool. Whoa! Oh! The tail is attacking me! I'm so dead. I'm so dead, guys! Yo! Oh! I did see that bug going around on Twitter fresh. Fuck. Woo! Okay. Okay, so I'm not gonna go down to that room just yet. I'm gonna explore around over here. Yeah, gold. Gold is used for a few different things. It's also the only thing that's bound. You still have trade items, like you still have like your orbs. See, I have orbs of augmentation. You still have your scrolls of wisdom, and everything is still tradable. Gold though is bound, and it's used to buy things from merchants. And you can also refund your passive skill tree using gold. It's so much better now. You can actually like redo your points without it being terrible. Yep, I'm using a mason hammer. I'm currently a warrior. Or a mace shield thing, yeah. I'm hoping to do two-handed weapons though, eventually. I know there's a skill tree thing later that lets me dual wield two-handed weapons. Oh, there we go. I wonder what the mud does when I'm covered in it. I don't know, like, maybe it's just a slow. I'm kind of getting the rhythm of the game a bit more, though, now. The feel of it. What I actually want to change, though, is... Where do I turn that on? Ah, I see. Here we go. I'm gonna keep trying WASD. Whoa, you bastard. How dare you. Oh, these are blues.
Fear will best you.
All right. Yeah, that's fair. I wonder if I can... I'm kind of nervous to go to character selection at the moment, to be honest. Okay. It feels kind of like I'm playing like a Souls in a sense with the shield, like sword and board kind of. Well, I can go to character select directly instead of login screen, so maybe I would stay logged in, question mark. But I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna be happy I'm playing at the moment. I love that you can cancel animations as well. That's a really big deal. Oh no. Wait. Oh, they don't have portal scrolls anymore. That's good. I thought that was annoying, to be honest, in PoE 1. Okay, it's not better. This gives me 13 life and 5 intelligence. Let's see what this gives me. Yeah, this is better. I keep getting better defense, but no better weapon yet. I'm tempted. I know Per said don't teleport, but I'm tempted. My inventory is full. Please work. Yes. Okay, we're good. We're good. I have another skill point as well.
What have we got? Take a look. Deal.
Hey, take all this garbage from me, sir.
One of my finest.
Okay, now the question is...
Don't want to start a fight.
how do I switch weapons? Okay, I see. Let's switch this with that still. That there. Oh, it's so clean how quickly it changes. Alright. We'll try to kill this guy again for kicks, but then I might leave. Done. Get back here, you bitch. Nice job, Jube. What are you playing again? I need to add you, I think. Oh! Oh, mercenary, nice. I love how my character freaks out about the tail, too. The weapon changing is super seamless, guys. It's so nice. So like my left click uses my two-hand hammer right now, right? And it pulls it out and it uses my other abilities with it. And then if I right click, I can block, immediately pulling out my other weapons. Boom, got him. Yeah, the two-hand really helped.
But to protect Clearfell,
I'll add you in a minute. Oh, hell yeah. For first like intro boss, like within the first like little bit you played, that was awesome. I like that fight a lot. Oh my. Oh, I see, I see. Or I could go. Oh no, oh. Creates a skill gem or a level existing to level 2. Okay, I see. Let's get Bone Shatter for stunning. And we'll throw that on our R. You're almost in, Michael. You're almost in. Ooh, look at that the one-hand hammer there. Fire damage is on it. That's pretty cool. That'll replace my shitty weapon. Oh yeah, that one's really nice. Way better. Yeah. I'm liking this already. Okay, I guess I can go back to town then. Out of curiosity, let me look at a thing here. Cosmetics. Portal.
Now, this won't cover our debt to you.
I didn't
Not
mean to
really,
skip what he said, damn it.
but take it as thanks.
Okay, now we have a support gem.
Anything take your fancy?
You can take this bow and this old club.
Stick to the cairns.
Okay, let's see what we can get here. Oh man. You can make so many right away. Look at all this shit, guys. Holy fuck. So many of them. Okay, we're gonna just focus on maybe what they recommend. Let's see what they recommend here for... We want to put it on Earth. Fast forward, let's see. So this would make it go faster. This would make it go boom faster, basically. Pewski. Pewski. That's good. Fist of War. Access. Ancestrally boosted. Whatever that means. Or my earthquake can pin them down. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. That'll be interesting. So there's so much you could play around with, like how these work with each other. Yeah, this game's going crazy. Oh man, the options here already. Can I just have like 5 more of these gems, please? I'm gonna go bleed. Start with that. I already love the environment, just like the vibe of this little farmstead here. Really good. Okay, I need to get to Grellwood is my next goal from Clearfell. So I guess I can waypoint to Clearfell and then go from there. Oh no, Purr. Were you booted? This is a very poor decision, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Heck yeah, it worked. For now.
Hired hand! Wanted in Oriath, you fled like a coward. Every
Damn it.
life has a price.
I knew it.
And your crossbow has... Hired hand! Wanted in Oriath, you fled
Of course.
like a coward.
The names are being sucked up
Every life
fast.
has a price. And your crossbow has kept your coin purse full. Here you are judged and found guilty. What say you?
Oh crap, I'm trying to think. Oh no, Purr. That sucks. Trying to think.
Quickly, stop him!
Angel. That worked. I'm just gonna get this guy to town, and then I'm gonna go back to my warrior probably.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad to see another Miller now. Although I would appreciate it if you could.
This zombie just falling on him. Oh my god. What a shitty way to die.
Clearfell. Find the Miller.
Well, that was unexpected. Now off to find this Miller bloke.
Meowchi.
Dead wretch!
Yeah, this crossbow's nice. It already feels pretty good. The ability I have... Oh, this is a basic bolt. Okay. Yeah, I don't have an ability yet, right? I have to get the skill gem first. From this chest, I believe. Fragmentation rounds.
One of these little beauties.
Oh, I see. You have to like load the crossbow with that ammo type, then shoot. Now I have a proper shotgun. Yeah, have a good nap, Fresh. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Hopefully you'll be able to make your account no problem later. or get in the game, whatever step you're at this point. I think I'll move basic bolt to the middle mouse button. I'll just clear that slot. Oh. This feels really good with the WASD movement. I also like that you can move and shoot simultaneously.
Not dead yet.
Okay. His early damage is really good. Retsky lives.
Undead wretch.
Okay. And Mercenary starts at the bottom. We have a choice between projectile damage and armor and evasion rating. Damage! Yes!
Oh no.
Woo. Someone stole pervert. God damn. Imagine being the witch that got the name Lilith. I'm sure there's so many people going for that name. Ooh. All right, he's down.
I fought some big buggers before, but blimey.
Well, blimey. He already has a better mana flask. Nice. Yeah, WASD feels great for the pew pew. It didn't feel bad on Warrior either.
Friendly's the name.
It just felt a little odd
Your
maybe
skill
at
with
first.
The violence. Well, I'll Smith for you. There's
We'll
a
get the
big
uncut
bug
skill
you
gem, accept that
If you find
quest.
a pint out there, do bring it back.
And we'll take a look at what we can get here. We can get explosive grenades, permafrost bolts, or armor piercing rounds. Kind of favoring the grenades.
How's the clearing? Anything take your fancy? Go well.
gonna throw all that in there for now.
Welcome to the camp. I fear this land. Stay safe, if you can.
A face like
Oh, this
that
game looks so
almost makes me
good
want
too.
out
Like the
for free.
graphics are fucking awesome.
Almost.
I love the art direction. All right, back to warrior. Let's pray this doesn't put me in queue. I may make other characters later, but I think I'm gonna focus on those two at most right now. Oh, don't crash. Okay, good. Whew. Scared me for a moment, game. Ooh, better life flask. No, they don't need a hunger. Uh-oh. They're hungering. Oh. Beat her to death real good. Hey, Dotski. Oh, no, never mind. I think it's a sorceress's staff. Never mind. I thought I just got a good quarter staff. I was wrong. Head of the Winter Wolf grants a permanent 10% increase to cold resistance. Heck yes. I'll take that. Nah, my current one's better. Wow, these little encounters out here have already been so cool. Alright, Grim, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Hammer and anvil!
I wonder when they plan on allowing the loot filters to be added. That'll be nice. Bad wolves. Notice of criminality.
I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging site. Travel there and convey my order to return. Anyone refusing my authority should be considered a traitor and a criminal. Deal with them as you see fit.
Ah.
Flame.
Oh, because I meet the stats for these.
Unearth is a physical area spell.
That's hilarious.
Unearth is a physical... Ice Nova can chill and freeze enemies. Use it if enemies get too close.
That's kind of tempting. Because I don't know what else I would use this level 1 gem for.
Ice Nova can chill and freeze enemies.
I'll hold on to it. I could maybe give it to another character.
Crush them!
Don't come back. Stop resurrecting them. I feel like I can tell what enemies are doing a lot better in this game than like in Diablo. I feel like the telegraphing is way better. Look at the fire damage causing like burning on them. It looks so good. Yeah, I know not to stand in that shit. I love that you can move the support gems like instantly. As well. Bad wolf. Down. If only the wolves wanted to be my friends, guys, then I'd really be happy. Okay, there's Grailwood. I know we need to go there. But we're gonna keep looking around this map. Because they said there's a lot to explore and find in this compared to PoE1. Like they wanted to reward exploration, so I'm gonna clear out the map. And we have a nice little tab map here, like we used to in Diablo, that they took away in 4 for no clear reason. It makes it so easy to, you know, reference where you are. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, I definitely need to get a support gem to decrease the time it takes for an earthquake to go off. It takes way too long. Need to speed that up. Hey Stoats, if you're still there, are you liking Merc? Seemed like it'd be pretty fun.
Crush them!
Yeah, to me it feels like that class is kind of like their in a sense like the flagship class of PoE2. That in conjunction with particularly the Demon Witch Ascension. I feel like that's what got the marketing like crazy. Although on the polls of what classes people are gonna play, Monk, Witch, and Mercenary kept like taking top spot of like what people were gonna play most. Warrior and Ranger were always the bottom, except Ranger was on the least one by a good margin. I think I would like Ranger though. It's just not as flashy as some of the other classes. I'm just being thorough here. Wait. Ah, okay, I see. Alright, we're ready to go then. To Grellwood. Hey, Fry, how's it going? PoE2 is fantastic so far.
Break!
Whoa! Werewolf prowlers. Not a fan. I know there's some server issues still occurring, so I hope you can get in with little hassle, or at least get in the queue. The queue went really fast earlier, but I heard it was slowing down now. Get out of here.
It's been many years. Does the witch still live here?
Oh. Nice. Okay, so life. 90 life. This is better. And we have a medium mana flask now too. My inventory is getting a little crowded though. I'll do. Well, I think this would disprove that. Whoa, the cold. Maybe changing my potions right before this was not a good decision. Oh, bad, bad, bad. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa.
Dodge this!
Oh, we couldn't get out of it. Oh. Damn. Well, I have full pot, so now I'm not even like worried about it. Does it stay where I died? Or do I have to restart that like encounter? Probably have to restart it. It was weird. Usually I get flash charges, I feel a bit faster, but I wasn't getting any charges when fighting that elite. Yeah, everything's been down, Fry. Are you just like looking into it now? Oh no. In game or on something else, bro? Okay, yeah, I had to restart the encounter, I see. I was so close to killing her too.
Shatter!
Okay, don't stand in the sigils. I kind of guessed that already, but... Man, she is fairly stun resistant.
My satchel is full.
Woo! What a pain in the butt. Yeah, I would say go softcore until you learn the game, then do hardcore. It'll be a lot more fun that way. So I already got Lacerate in that one. Let's go with Earthquake. Let's get the fast forward gem. I really want that for Earthquake. Let's see how much faster it is. Yeah, it's noticeably different.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Okay, we'll take a portal. Warrior feels fantastic.
How can I help? Take a look. I'll find some use for that.
Don't need any of that.
That'll be useful.
This person, he can just spin. Whee! If anyone is playing Sorceress and wants a yellow staff, I can give you one. I'll throw it in there. Into my stash. I'm gonna throw this level 1 skill gem in there too. Ooh. So many good choices. Still think we go here and then go down this way. And then maybe I stop at this part of the highway. Then I can go south from there. And I'll take another route here. And maybe look at some of the stuff this way. Oh my god. Stay zoomed in, stay zoomed in. Alright, back to Grellwood.
Hammer and anvil!
Oh, and Stotsky, whatever character you're going to be leveling a lot, let me know, and feel free just to invite me if you want to kill shit, basically. What's that fun interaction you found? Ooh, that was good. Oh yeah, Even if it's like lightning or something on a sorceress, it's so good. I wonder if it would affect my earthquake. Ooh, yeah, that'd be fun. The lighting in this is so good. I might move that to E and then this to R.
Face me!
Yeah, that looked good. Werewolves are fast. Whoa.
I remember this place.
By decree
Count
of the
sensing.
Count of Ogham, those condemned to hang from these branches are to be left until their hearts no longer beat, their lungs no longer fill with air, and their flesh is no longer warm. In death, you are not forgiven. Your souls will remain trapped here by this ancient moor of maligned wood, and the grove will be forever denied you. Rot here in the Grellwood for all time, and good riddance.
What? Damn. This count doesn't play around. Just gonna tap that. Hello, hooded one. Oh, I can't interact with him yet. Let's summon Una, I guess.
What happened here?
Yeah, that's fair, Stotsky. Although I've been able to switch characters no problem thus far, which is nice.
This shade, is it still alive? Perhaps it can give us the answers we seek. Only the Count's sword has the power to bind souls to the tree like this. We must free it somehow. To release that being from the Tree of Souls, we'll need more than simply cutting his rope. The ancient runes that imbue the Count's blade created the binding, and only ancient runes can break it. There is a battlefield not far from here that runs red with
Ooh.
rust, where the weapons and armor
Yeah, I think
of countless
melee
regiments
classes
still
will
remain.
probably
We
start
call it
slower,
the Red Veil.
but they'll build
You
up.
should search the area. There may still be power in some of those centuries.
Late
old
game's gonna,
relics.
like, you're gonna be crazy by late game.
Renly will know how to forge them. Bring the runes to him, and then, perhaps, we shall find some answers. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
Alright, Una. Okay, we're looking for the red veil. Over there, okay. We're here in Grellwood. There's a Grim Tangle and the Red Veil nearby. There's also a boss here called the Bramblegast inside the area I'm in.
Hammer and anvil!
So good, okay, I get how that ability works a bit more now. There'll be like a little light on their heads, I've noticed. That's when I'm supposed to use my Bone Shatter move. Let me guess, the Bramblegast is that way. I'm gonna go this way. If I get any quarterstaff or good crossbow, I'll save it for you, Stitsuki. Emphasis on if. Okay, there's the red veil. We found that entrance. Yeah, like when they have that on them, it causes the damage of the bone shatter to spread across all the enemies nearby as well, which is really good. I've gotten a couple of weapons. I bought one. I bought my two-hand one, but then I got this Squire's Smithing Hammer of Menace, which has been pretty good. It's been doing the job. Here it is.
The very Growlwood turns against me.
I'm glad I brought fire to this fight.
Destruction.
Oh! Damn! I didn't see that coming. Oh, that's funny. That's what I get for looking at chat while fighting a boss. Yeah, that's bad juju right there when he does that move. Whoa! Oh, this fight's cool though. I'm loving all these little fights around the maps. Get out of here. Oh shit, okay. Whew. Whew. Whoa. Stop that. Ooh.
This can't go on.
Nah, you didn't kill me. I basically just killed myself. Let's see. What does this do if I upgrade it?
Earthquake creates jagged ground that slows enemies. After a few seconds,
Increased attack
the ground
damage.
explodes with an aftershock, dealing a large amount of damage. Earthquake creates jagged ground that slows enemies. After a few seconds, the ground explodes with an aftershock, dealing a large amount of damage. Rolling Slam strikes twice and can be redirected as you move. The first slam is effective for stunning enemies. The second slam is larger and deals more damage.
Okay. Ads are about to start, just so you guys know. I got a yellow scepter, which is great for minion builds. Ooh, look at that nice shield, though. Oh, man. A fungal zombie, huh? It is Last of Us, says Keith.
I've no more room.
I'm gonna teleport back.
How can I help? Take a look.
All right, let's see what we got here.
Might make good
Yeah,
scrap.
that was kind of a waste, oh well.
Stick to the cairns.
Let's see what else we can find here. Look at that, it just kills all of them if I get that stun off. Such good damage. Oh wow, this stuff explodes on the sides here when you get near it. I'm so glad we don't have to worry about portal scrolls anymore though, guys. Portal scrolls suck. Okay, waypoint.
There'll be no passage here. For now.
Ah, for now. Perfect. I'm glad I stopped by in it though, because there was a waypoint right there. That's nice. For future. I know, right? Still having the tabs is like a big boon. You should still have any cosmetics if you had any as well, I think. I know they haven't brought them all over yet, but... Whoa. Whoa. Bad. There's a lot of movement up here. Oh, oh. So much good damage there, jeez. Aw, the cache was empty, come on. But yeah, if when you're ready to kill shit, I'm happy backing up a little bit. Just send me an invite. This is the witch's house. What else do I need to... I think it's pretty much everywhere around here. There might be a little bit more this way. Oh, blue wolf.
Foul beast!
Foul beast. Ugh, that one guy exploded when he died. Oh yeah, I'm getting in the rhythm now, that's for sure. You should be able to, like, once you open your inventory, you should be able to, like, shift click it. Oh, maybe that's not it. Huh. Yeah, odd. Oh. Interesting. Trying to see a button they don't have bound to anything. Fix. Oh. Oh, check guild chat. Right. Ah. What? What? Her. What the fuck? What? What the hell? What the fuck? What? Oh, I see. Time to play Ranger, that's what that is. Okay, so let's see what it does here. 10% enemies chilled by your hits increase damage. Oh my god. You got it right away.
Hammer and anvil!
Hey enemies, drop me a unique hammer, please. That would be great. What is that luck? I mean, it's like kind of luck because it's not for the class you're playing, right? Let's see. We got a level 2. Nice. There's this pit right here in the center that I haven't looked at. Uh-oh. Okay, we're slowly clearing out the area I haven't explored here. I'm just so satisfied the game feels as good as it looked when I was looking at the trailers and stuff. Warrior is just so satisfying. Okay, we'll go down this way and then we'll make our way over to the Red Veil. After I get Brutal. More strength, damage, and stun build up. That's a notable. My first notable. Oh, hello, Blue. God damn. Alright, to the Red Veil. It's like one of the first uniques ever got in the world, probably.
These were not my ancestors, but I still
That's
respect
so
their
crazy.
valor.
I don't like it when it gives me a checkpoint right next to the waypoint. There's a lot of weapons on the ground over here. Any of them for me? What the fuck are these monsters? Weird little mouth legs. You can stop electrocuting me now, sir. I need to remember I can have 2 earthquakes going at the same time. Oh, these monsters are cool. What the fuck? They're creepy as hell, but cool. Stop giving me shields, damn it. I don't need shields. A lot of garbage. Oh, is that what? I might change that.
Oi, it's you. I am Finn, and I shall be your humble provider. Who knows what prizes await?
Oh, Finn is our random item dealer where he just gives you pick a type and he just gives it to you. That's kind of nice. Like, what do I want better of? Maybe gloves. Damn, yellow gloves, nice. Max life, max mana, strength, and dex. I'll take that. That's not bad at all. And it has a socket. Can I sell to this guy? I can't. Nice. Get rid of all this junk. Oh man, that's expensive. Control left click, yeah.
He lives up
Thanks
to his
for
reputation.
What? 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 Dude, what the fuck? Are you playing Warrior? If you're not playing Warrior, I mean, you know, you wanna give me that? You wanna hand me that? Because you can. God damn it! I'm making a stun build, doubles the stun. What? Ah, double stun build up is so good. Also no. What are you playing again, Monk? Or something else, I can't remember. Okay, let's go back to the Red Veil. I think my inventory is clean. I could use a charm, that'd be nice. All I get is the white hammer.
Ominous.
Obelisk of
But
Rest.
it might hold the runes I seek.
Oh right, Merc. Yeah. Merc's so good. The little bit I played of it felt really good. Oh, of course. I get gold gloves right after I buy gold gloves. Granted, I gambled for those gold gloves, but still. I'll just hold on to them for now. That's a 1, and that's a 2. A ruined girdle. Okay.
Still defend their land, even after all this time.
That's very fair.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Trust me, that would already be amazing. Like right away, pretty much for Warrior. I like how we're all getting stuff, but not for our classes. Oof, I do not like these plants shooting all this garbage at me. Rough.
Dodge this!
Whew, they can definitely hurt. I see a rusted chest over there. I'm gonna grab that.
I've no more room.
Damn it. Well, might as well go back to town since I'm full up again. Oh my god, Una.
What have we got?
This game is creepy enough that that fits.
Here's what I've got.
You mean poison for... Like, you like taking poison damage or dealing it, or both? Yeah, Ghost, hello.
That'll be useful.
I'll throw those in my box.
Turns.
But look, you're in this game, Una. See, it's Una, but spelled differently.
Elsewhere. These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Oh, me and Juby thought that was your game. That would be kind of freaky as shit, though. Like, all of a sudden, I see you. What? Leave me alone, enemy. The servers were having a lot of issues at the beginning, but seemingly they've, as long as you're logged in, it should be good to go. I think logging in is the challenge now.
Ominous. But it
Yeah,
might
poison's
hold
scary
the
for
rules
sure.
I seek.
The game looks so good, though, visually. I love the lighting. It did end there. I like the little frogs jumping around and stuff. If only I had my capture net from World. Here's the next altar for the next rune. Earthquake there, earthquake there.
What? Who is that?
Who is that? I was really hoping that would drop an orange. Come on, unique. If it gave me the cloak that makes you have a blink with your roll instead, that'd be awesome. Oh, fuck off, you little plants. You suck. I am playing warrior. And I'm loving it. It feels like every attack feels like really heavy. Which is exactly what I want. I did make a merc. I didn't get the name I wanted, sadly, but... Okay, we have a checkpoint. I do have a point in the passive tree. Okay, we're gonna go down first. Yeah. Wow, you can actually in single player properly pause the game? That's so nice.
The last one. Wake!
I'm gonna clear out the area before I activate it. There's a lot of enemies around here. Look at these little leg mouth monsters. It's like Silent Hill all over again. Oh. I was stupidly gonna name a mercenary Van Helsing because it just reminds me of Hugh Jackman's Van Helsing. With his like little machine gun crossbow. Should've just named him Hugh instead. Exactly. Ever since I saw it, that's all it reminded me of. Bad flowers. Actually, though, I don't like them. They poison me and it hurts. Ooh, a rusted chest. Garbage. God damn it. Okay. Alright, we made a full, like, loop here. Oh man, that does such a good AoE though when I get the stun off, the stun thing off. Basically just kills all of them. Alright, we're gonna go back to the shrine. Alright, Obelisk of Rest. What the fuck? The Rust King? Whoa! That's sick. Whoa, fuck. Stunned him. Oh, shit. Boom, got him. God damn.
Go with honor. There is nothing left to defend.
Ooh, I finally have, I think, better armor. Well, at least gives me strength. Ooh, I got level 3 now, guys. Okay, so I can have a level 3 ability now, finally. Armor breaker.
Using Armor Breaker repeatedly against enemies will break their armor, allowing you to deal more physical damage. Look out for this symbol to see which enemies have high armor. There are many other skills that have additional effects on monsters if their armor is broken.
Ooh, okay.
Infernal Cry puts a debuff on enemies that makes them explode when they die. It also increases the damage of your next attack. The more enemies around you, the larger the boost. If you have endurance charges, Infernal Cry will consume them to boost additional attacks. Infernal Cry.
That's so good. Okay, then we also have Shockwave Totem.
Shockwave Totem repeatedly thumps the ground, dealing area damage. It causes an extra shockwave from any jagged ground it hits.
And of course, Shield Charge.
Shield Charge is best used for stunning a small group of enemies. This skill does more damage and thus more stun, based on the armor value of your shield.
Ah, interesting. Man, the Infernal Cry sounds fun. So we'll slot that here. And then... Ooh, okay, let's see. Because we have another one. I'm torn between Armor Breaker. I'm torn between all three, actually. What I want to try first. Let's do Shockwave Totem. Heck yeah. Alright. Now I just need to go back to town, I guess. Hey, forge these runes for me.
Be cautious. They stayed warm after forging, no matter how many times I quenched them. I would ask what you need these for, but I'm putting my trust in you.
You don't need to know other than that you're helping me.
I still have much to learn.
Alright, that'll do. Alright, to Grellwood. We got the Rust King, we got the Bramble Ghost. Brown Witch. We got the Rot Pack. Bloated Miller, yep. Alright, we've gotten all the bosses thus far. Yeah, it doesn't like the cut of my jib. Let's see what Una likes. Now that I have the items she needs.
What happened here? You have them. Stab them into the runewood sights.
Alright.
Good. Now the others.
Release that which you hold.
He's unconscious, but he's breathing. Though, this wound. We should take him
Oh
back
my
to
god.
Clearfell. He may be the only one who knows what truly happened.
All the
back there.
shinies. Okay.
My mother's mother told me tales of this tree. Our ancestors used it to attract fey spirits, until it was given a darker purpose under the Eternals. They would leave Ezamites strung up on the tree, alive, to starve, to be pecked at by birds.
Oh, that's great. Love that. Oh my god.
Stay safe, if you can.
I hope the queue isn't too bad.
Cower!
No queue? Awesome. Yeah, I need to go back to town. I don't know why I'm just wandering and murdering. Oh, yeah, right, because I want a unique.
The wound.
Alright, Una.
It should be fatal, but somehow he clings to life. I fear it will not be long until his song ends. He will never heal while the Count's binding still holds sway. Only by a Count's hand can this binding be released. I know an old tale, one that speaks of a ring we might be able to recover, buried 3 centuries ago in our ancient graveyard. A Count's signet ring bearing his rune of authority. But how to reach it in time?
Respect my authority.
Grim tangle. The overgrown sinkholes and gullies that run beneath Ogham can lead you there. The path is dangerous, but go back to the Grellwood. Find the entrance. We shall see if the spirits of this land still have the will to see you through.
Okay. Someone's effect is causing it to snow there. That's cool.
So you're going back to the village, lad? Now, you've probably been thinking this already, but we could do some proper smithing if you manage to bring back our tools. They should still be near the forge, right where I left them.
Cool, I'll grab your tools.
Stick to the cairns.
Ah, the Pokemon escape. Sad. He never lets you catch anything. Alright. Oh, wow. I need to get all the way here. Woo, that's far. Alright, let's go to the Grim Tangle.
If the Fey spirits are still watching, I believe they will help us. Please, wait a moment.
They better help us if they don't want the Count killing them all, apparently. Okay, that's sick. I love that kind of stuff.
Old magic still thrive. The way's open.
Dodge this!
Whoa. Bad dog. Oh, that's a big boy. Ooh, this area hurts like hell, though. Wait, spoil? I don't know if I followed. Oh, with Fey magic? Are you gonna get on this or are you gonna play Nikki? People were saying, we were talking about Nikki earlier. Apparently it doesn't have any multiplayer on launch. It's completely single player.
I'm not ready. Crush them!
Oh yeah, all of them exploding on death, it's so good.
Need mana.
Oh, the totem gets them off me too. They actually focus the totem a little, which is nice. People thought you'd be able to play together and stuff, but apparently not. At least not at launch. I like the looks of this area, but god, the enemies are so bad. Shit, I wasted that. Ooh, an uncut skill gem. The level 2. Which does not help. Bam. Anyone else getting any luck with their loot? Because I feel like I have terrible luck right now.
Return to death.
Ugh. That's just that way. Checkpoint. Oh. Oh, hold on. We're not going quite. We're not going to go that way yet. Yeah, fresh. Needs to be more warriors in this guild. Jube over there got a goddamn warrior unique on his mercenary. Okay, so that's the way out. So I don't actually have to fight the big encounter down here. But why would I not fight it is the bigger question. I'm gonna check this way. First, since there's a branching path here. Dead end, got it. Damn, really no extra loot. Just a bunch of dead ends. All right.
My venomous! Is that the wandering druid? Shut up!
Whoa. Ow. Okay, the animations are so slick in this game, though. Woo, this guy's tough. Oh, he blinks you into like a patch. Whoa! He's trying to use the force.
Shut up!
Oh, that was so freaking close. Oh my god. Oh, that attack is rough. Man, his blinking is really annoying.
I'm not ready.
No. No. That's right. Kind of want the shield charge, because that would at least let me close gaps better. Oh. Woo! Ooh, got him.
How many more will I have to kill before this is through?
Oh, that's a big question, my character. Because it's probably in the hundreds of thousands. God damn, this game has been fun. So much fun. Oh, Wua won the mobile game of the year. I have to agree. I think Wua is a fantastic game for a gacha. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, we have another support gem. We have a lot more support, like abilities that need support. Oh boy. Corrupting Cry. Not that good for that. More area of effect. Shockwave Totem, concentrated. Okay, more area damage. I like the totem. be honest, there hasn't been an ability I've hated. I think we'll go with that for now. I need so many more support gems. Is there anywhere to go? Is there a path this way? There might be.
Dodge this!
Woo. The damage is high. How dare you say no loot? All the loot shall be mine. I see they just let anyone join. Damn. Okay, so it just loops around that way, I see. Alright. To the Cemetery of the Eternals.
Quickly! My family has been abducted! That bastard tyrant Praetor Draven! He's taken my family hostage! They're being held somewhere beyond these gates. I never thought he would stoop this low. I sent for reinforcements, but it's been so long. I must get through the gate. The keys. Where are the blasted keys?
Can't find the keys, you know.
I believe those cowards took them.
Lost his keys.
I will gladly honor this request.
Requires 2 memorial key pieces, okay. Whoa, what the fuck? Hello, Havoc Slash.
Crush them!
Oh, damn.
Out of mana. I can't yet.
Jesus. Definitely a powerful minion, oh my god. I love the enemy variety already, too.
Weak creature.
I don't know if I'd call it a weak creature. It is dead, though. I'm gonna go 2 here, and then I'm gonna go back down going this way. Is my plan. I kind of want both sides of this, to be honest. I go this way first. Whoa, cool ghost. A frost wraith. Oh, that looks sick. Tomb of the Consort.
Let this be a testament for all time. The Eternal Empire stakes claim over this land, both in life and death.
Sorry, someone came in and wanted to talk to me. Alright, there we go. A 2-socket blue crossbow. Probably the best I've seen so far for a crossbow. Not a single yellow yet. At least not for weapons. Yeah, I still only have blue weapons. I could probably use a new one. I've gotten plenty of shields and armor. Nice. Are you in the game, Una? Whoa! The Undertaker hurts a lot. Warning you guys, Undertaker bad. Holy crap. He's not paying attention. That damage. Ow. Ads will be starting in about 15 seconds. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's so good. Oh my god. Yeah, I can see I'm starting to feel the abilities comboing now more too, now that I have more going on. It feels good. Oh, that's what adds a ruin, okay. This improves quality. And I can give a magic item a new modifier with that one, okay. And a level 2 skill gem. Okay.
Fear will best you!
Okay. Man, this cemetery is huge. Not an Undertaker. One of these days, the game will give me loot that I care about. Woo!
I've no more room.
Aw, damn. He's your Undertaker backbreaker. Oh my god. I mean, it does describe my build. I'm going for a stun build, so. Let's go back to town.
How's the clearing? Anything take your fancy? Might make...
Don't need that.
Stick to the cairns.
There we go. Go to our gambling merchant right here, Finn.
In a tree. Oh, shite. None of it's junk.
Let's try and get... He says none of it's junk. What a claim. Is it better? Slightly, maybe. Hard to tell, really. What else do I need? I'm gonna save my gold. That costs a lot.
Make a legend or two.
I'll just hold on to my old hammer for kicks. Okay, here. Let me see. I wanted a pet. Yeah, I got my space galaxy turtle from PoE1. Heck yeah. Bang out the dents on my new club, my wooden club. Or on my old hammer.
Shatter!
Man, he was just trying to get away from me. He just kept running. Oh, you're still alive. There you go. Oh, a two-handed mace. Nice. That is somehow worse than the one I already have, unless I had things to put in the sockets, maybe.
Charge ready.
Whew. He, I just saw, his great granddad wore that armor, you did. Oh my god. Oh, mausoleum.
Our victory is never complete, so long as the Ezamites resist us. Let this graveyard erase their land.
I didn't mean of that. Alright. So we have a Tomb of the Consort, the Mausoleum of the Praetor. Oh my. Let's check out the mausoleum.
This place has not been abandoned.
Dodge this!
There we go. Level 9. Okay, I have this now, so I have better armor. Let's grab this. And then my next point will give me a huge boost in damage. Whoa, what the heck? What are you doing? Whoa, hi. Oh crap, I'm taking damage. Woo! Monster designs are crazy. Good turtle. Watching my back. Wheelbound Hag. What a name. Oh, they kind of explode on me. Gross. Hey, look at that enemy type. Ugh. The wall's kind of blocking it. I love that I can break all the urns. That makes me supremely happy. Ugh.
Break!
Ooh, lightning. That's kind of spooky. Woo! Ooh, the music here is good too. They're getting the atmosphere just right. It feels grittier than D4, that's for sure. Despite D4's like settings, it was like trying to be gritty, but didn't come out quite as gritty as this. Okay, I know there's something here. Ah. Okay, there's some stairs there. We'll check that out in a minute. Let's clear out the rest of the floor. You had fashion. I mean, the armor designs don't really bother me. It's more like the feel of it. Like, this feels more like Diablo 2 than it would Diablo 3 or 4. Which is what PoE team was always inspired by. It was primarily Diablo 2. So it makes sense. God damn, I feel like I've only explored like half this place.
Fear will best you!
Ooh. Ooh, Shadow Slicer, big elite. Now this would be a good time to have that destroy the armor. I'm in California's gateway. I don't know if it matters, but I'm in California. If that's what you're talking about. Holy shit, this guy's tough. Oh, the burning around him hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Oh, I got a charm. Nice. No, this is a better plan. Yes, fight my totem, asshole.
Destruction!
Woo! All that for a bunch of blues. And a Regal Shard, though. I did get a Regal Shard, I suppose. Ah. Okay. Yeah, he was heavily armored. That does make me want to take I wish I could see the gym cutting menu. Oh, you're picking a character? He is a beefcake. He's a big boy. Nice scroll of wisdom. Okay, another checkpoint, an ominous looking boss room right there. Okay, okay. Good to know.
Shatter!
Yeah, I'm loving these environments. Ah, pots and pans, welcome. I'll accept that friend request. Okay. A whole lot of nothing in my inventory at the moment. Well, hold on, let me see. Could be better. Negligible. Alright, I want to see what's down these stairs first. Oh, loot. Please give me a unique. Or I'll take a yellow even. Unique. And it's a hammer. Hell yeah. Yeah, I thought about it too late, I think, to be honest. I thought about snagging your name for you, but... Okay, well, I need a... This hammer can just leave. Alright, this is one hand hammer. Let's reveal what it is. Adds fire damage. Hit breaks 46 armor. Apply fire exposure when fully breaking enemy. Ooh. Nice. Don't mind if I do. Wait. What do you mean it reflects mana and health orbs? Rawhide belt. That's probably a better life flask. Yeah. We're gonna go to town anyway. I actually see what you mean. Let me see here.
What have we got?
Rinley.
Here's what I've got.
You can take that from me. Let's reveal this belt. Recover for yeah, that's better than what I'm wearing.
That'll be useful.
Oh, an amulet. Nice. 15 strength and 10% increased rarity of items found. That's a good get. Okay. That was a good excursion now that I have a unique that I can use too. That's perfect. What I need though is a hits break 46 armor. So I guess now I break armor with just any attack, which is pretty good. Okay. Let's see. Do I have? Oh, I do have these still. Ah, dang. All right, let's go back and then go to that creepy boss room, which is, I think, a pretty solid choice for sure. Oh my god! An army of skibbity rizzlers. Yeah, give yourself time to get used to it. It definitely feels a little different than other games with the WASD movement. Or you're going to be playing with controller probably. Oh my god. That you do, can confirm. It doesn't mean we listen.
Hammer and anvil!
Oh, fuck. I'm so glad. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I forgot to fill my potions after changing them around. Hey, thanks for hanging out, though. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's pretty fucking good so far. I agree. Game is so fun. Really enjoying myself. Whoa, what the? Hello?
Soul for my collection. You
Oh, hi.
shall die slowly.
Can we talk about that?
Your meaningless life ends now.
Wow, that's rude, sir.
Cut down. These spirits are mine.
Whoa, he's a fast attacker.
Your soul. Your soul is mine. Cut down.
Oh, do I need to step on them? I'm gonna step on all the souls he's calling towards him.
Your soul is mine. Cut down. Join me.
At your request.
Oh my god.
Cut down. Perish.
Oh, Jesus.
Rend your soul. The spirits yearn. Your
He might kill me.
will be punished. My beloved assist.
Woo!
Hammer and anvil!
I am your master. Cut down. Succumb to the Empire. Cut down. My beloved Lasinia.
Your request.
Succumb to the Empire. Rend your soul. The Eternals will never surrender. I require your aid, Lasinia. The spirits are mine.
At your request.
Your intrusion will be punished. Your meaningless life ends now. Lasinia, your intrusion will be punished. Rend your soul. My beloved Asinia.
Stop calling your friend.
Your name has long been maligned.
That was a close fight, guys. Oh my god.
This was my pleasure.
Yeah, it was my pleasure. You've long been a lot malaligned. Oh god. That was amazing fight. These fights are so good. That was terrifying. Holy shit. I didn't feel like it was hard to read his attacks though once I became more used to them. It was easy to see where they were coming from and the vocal lines giving it away. I mean, oh, man, that was a good fight. That was a close fight though. Let me out. Okay. So that's piece one of the memorial key. Okay, I probably got the other one. Oh no.
Hammer and anvil!
What'd you end up naming your witch, Una? Okay. Yeah, there we go.
Cower!
Yeah, this hammer was a great get. Yeah, you didn't want to think about being clever? Oh my god. Oh, yeah, I need better boots really bad. You pretty much can't get much worse than what I'm wearing right now. Oh, of course, I get yellow boots right after I reveal the blue ones. But even better. Oh yeah, look at that. Got damn 5 modifiers on the damn thing. That's pretty hard to beat. And I have a little bit more movement speed too. Nice.
My dearest daughter, beloved for all time, rest well.
Oh, nice. I got a ring. Better than no ring.
My beloved son.
Your death shall be avenged even if it takes 1,000 years, damn.
Shatter!
Oh, this is a yellow. I didn't realize my totem was like ranged. It's so nice. Ooh, and a yellow two-handed hammer. Perfect. That can replace my other weapon. Oh yeah, that's nice. Yoink. I mean, there aren't really any builds to look up because this game just came out. You're kind of on your own winging it. I'm sure there'll be builds really soon, but it's more fun to wing it anyway. You don't have that many options to choose from, like, right away, so just go one by one with the skill points for now. Okay.
Break!
That's not what I want. I feel like I'm missing... Where was that one other tomb I saw? This place reset, so I have to re-reveal all of it. Whoa! Oh, hi, sir. Oh god. Whoa, why am I losing HP still? Oh, he leaves a trail of fire, that's why. What a jerk.
You were no warrior.
Woo! A new helmet. And now I'm getting some upgrades. Oh, there's a different yellow right here, I see. Scroll of Wisdom. Okay, got another point, and we're gonna put it in Smash. 20% increased melee damage and 40% against heavily stunned enemies. That should be pretty good.
You felled the Praetor! By the first ones! I can't quite believe it! But there's no time to waste. We must get through the gate. Find the Praetor's witch. Find the other key. We must rejoin the earth.
Okay, where would that be though, sir? I guess this way. Or down over there, maybe.
I can't yet.
My satchel is full.
Ah, shit. Of course it's full. Ooh, an uncut support gem just from a basic chest. That's nice. Okay, let's see what we want here. Giggity. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know if I like that necessarily. I'm gonna go in all in on the fire. Oh man, I wanna put the portal on key binding, but I guess it doesn't really matter. It's just right there. I'm trying to find the next area so then I can go back to town and then start there. Looks like I messed up and went the wrong way though. It's probably like right over here. Yep, there it is.
Let this be a testament for all time. The Eternal Empire stakes claim over this land, both in
Life and in death. Alright, Tomb of the Consort.
I will put the Eternals back in their graves.
Steel yourself!
Yeah, you can definitely feel that damage boost from the passive skill tree. Is she? That sounds about right. Oh, that was beautiful.
I've nowhere to keep that.
God damn it. Oh, an amulet. Hmm. Yeah, we'll go back to town. Maybe your laziness by letting your minions kill everything for you.
Oi! Take a look. That'll be useful. Deal.
Hmm.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
I'll leave this amulet here. Okay. Do you like, already have minions? Like right away?
Hammer and anvil!
Oh yeah, I bet Monk is gonna be fantastic. I don't even feel that tanky on Warrior unless I'm blocking something. But yeah, I definitely need to try out Monk for sure. Ooh, a yellow crossbow. I don't know if you saw it, Stokes. I put it in the guild chat, but I got a unique hammer. Wayland's Stake Smithing Hammer. It applies fire exposure to enemies when I break their armor. I'm also pretty sure it makes all of my hits break armor. Yeah, because it adds hits break 46 armor, so all of my hits now break armor, so I don't even need to have like a specific ability for armor breaking. It's super nice. Now if I could get a matching shield, we'll be in business. Okay, what's up here?
Your way has no place here, Karui.
Your hubby's dead, so you should just give up.
Of the fourth moon. Conquer!
Crush them!
Dare you disturb me?
I mean, really, you're disturbing me by just not giving me the key.
Right of the fourth. My love, I call to you.
Hey, he shouldn't answer. Oh god, he does that move.
To me, Draven. Wait.
Whoa.
Right. Right of the fourth moon.
Woo.
Now you are mine for Draven. I need you. Wait and right. Right of the fourth moon. My love, I call to you.
Crush them!
Wait and right.
Done and dead.
Your cruelty was immortalized in song, Asinia. Your end will be too.
I love the warrior. Your cruelty was immortalized in song, and your end will be too. It's so good. Oh wow, I have a really good life flask now. Look at that. A greater life flask. Don't mind if I do. Got both key pieces. Alright, let's go there. How long have I been going on stream? Let's see. Nearly 6 hours now. It's just about to hit the 6-hour mark. God damn. Let's see. I'm going to be streaming more of this tomorrow, so... Not that I will stop playing. True, 3 of it was waiting for the most part. But that was fun. I don't know. You guys made it more fun for me. So. That was an experience.
You did it.
I did, man. I don't know if he's like a zombie or ghost or what. But, hold on though. I need to go to town. I'm gonna throw that crossbow in there. I'm gonna sell the rest of this stuff.
Take a look. If you find
All right.
a bike out there, do bring it back.
Oh, look at the little ghost cat pet. That's awesome. Oh wow, like cosmic cat and night cat. Those are cute. Oh, I'm assuming that's old microtransactions from PoE1. Like I have my little cosmic turtle right here. I had him in PoE1. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think you can get him. Oh. Well, I think you can get them, but you'd have to pay money. It's too bad. I think there are some pets you can find, but I could be wrong about that. Because they're purely cosmetic. They don't do anything like in Diablo, they like pick up gold and stuff. They just kind of hang out and chill. I'm at 2,000 gold, that's not terrible. I still feel like I need to hoard a lot more of it though. Yeah, like what special tabs did I get? Oh no, I just have them marked differently, I see. Wait, there's a pet rock? What? Kind of sounds amazing. Let's see, pets. Suspicious rock pet variations. There's different versions. Verdant needs to be told this immediately. I like how they're suspicious. I kind of like the one with the blue gems coming out of it. Oh, you could buy the whole set for 500 or something. I see, I see. That's very funny. I want to see what portals they have. Whoa. Whoa, sick. Cool ass gargoyle portal. Ooh, paladin portal. Account features. Extra character slot. I mean, I might need that, so I'm just gonna get one. Wow, you can even get different waypoints? I did not know that. Kind of cool. They really let you customize a lot. Technically, I already have one of those, but it might not be applicable yet. Oh, really? See, the featured list doesn't work for me. And the packs one doesn't show anything. But when I go to sales or just the shop, it works. Points, nothing's there. Oh, we can get guild tabs. Here we go, this is what we need, right guys? Oh yeah, that's such a good life last now. And I have 7 drinks from it before I run out. Pretty good.
Yes?
I made this account so long ago. I have an old username as the name there, unfortunately. I'm Gadriel. FY.
What have we got?
I wonder if I could change that
If you find
on
a
my
bike
account
out there,
settings.
bring it back.
I'd like to update it. Okay. Oh, they show things here that blink. Okay, okay. Una's hut. You have a hut in this rundown village where we were almost executed. Yeah, because we were almost executed here, I'm pretty sure, and we just hopped into the river, and it kind of carried us to here, and then we started progressing. I like that. Oh, that's awesome! I'm gonna do that then, because I really could use an update on my name, because it's just not accurate anymore. I mean, this game came out so long ago, because when I initially played it was right when it came out into like a original beta. Wait. I have access to my hideout right now? The hooded one is available before I've fixed them. Okay. What's up? Oh, nice. I can have him help me refund passives if I need to. Look at how cheap that is. 93 gold. Not bad at all to refund. It might get more expensive as I go down the line, but
What
that's
a
good.
Strange being.
What a strange being. I did not realize I could go to my hideout right now. Whoa, that's cool. Okay, let's go back to town though. So if I really need to refund anything, I just go to my hideout since I can't. He's still bodied in the real game, in the main game right now. Okay. Let's see here. Oh yeah, have you guys checked your progress on drops? I'm curious to make sure you guys have been getting progress on those. Because mine, unfortunately, like froze. Like I haven't gotten much progress. I only got 17% of 3 hours in. Okay. Yeah, thanks for letting me know that, though, about the name. That'll really help me, Stotsky. What? Really? That's so ridiculous. What the hell? Okay. I'm super pleased with the game though. Like, I think it's gonna be like, it's only gonna get better the more we get into it. Let's see here. I'm gonna raid out, I think, at this point for my stream, but I'm gonna send you guys over to Ginger, who's also streaming it. See, I kind of was thinking the same thing, even from my brief swap between Merc and Warrior, is Merc felt a lot harder than Mercenary did. Mercenary, I felt like, because I could shoot them from a distance, it just gave me such an advantage. A lot easier to dodge moves, that kind of thing. But now that I'm getting into Warrior and I have enough abilities, the comboing feels so amazing. Let me see here, let me go. And I'll be live probably in the morning tomorrow, guys. Right away. But for now, let's start we're going to be raiding out to Ginger. She's actually doing a collab stream with Black Cat, I believe. So yeah, thanks for hanging out with me today. Let's definitely group up and party more and get lots of kills and loot, and I'm excited to just dive into this game, like into deep ocean dive. So I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm gonna be playing this a ton, so thanks again, everyone. Appreciate you all hanging out with me today, and I'll talk to y'all later. Yeah, hopefully you get sleep. Hopefully that would be good.